we are making it, doing this on record speed, folks. Give me one moment. We should be live here soon. Oh, beautiful.
Hey, it's me, Goku!
Okay. I don't take up so much time while I'm doing this. I'll have it ready to go for the next one. Let's just go. And that's our cue to say we are live, so all right. Let's do this. And while we're doing that, let's just Okay, that's done. That's done. That's doing its thing. We are all good and ready to go. I got to change that. I had to do that during last night's stream. All the editing. This happens when you don't edit it right away, folks. Just sitting here doing tech support. Okay, we got everything there. Everything's good. Streamer mode is activated. Spotify is tilted. But let's go ahead and continue on here. So we're either dealing with space pirates, space parasites, or space ghosts. If you want to take your guess, you're more than welcome to let me know. All right. Okay, we got that going. go. Hop. All right. Let's figure this out. Oh, okay. The poll is up. You let me know. Oh. I need the credits. Oh, we're close to like halfway to an upgrade. Yeah, damn. Let's go. Nope. Okay. Perfect. Oh, nope. Trophy. Team maximum possible momentum 10 times. Okay. Is there one here? No. That was a quick. Ooh, need those components. All right. Good job, Jax. They're still coming. That's crazy. Well, let's go. You take that one, and Drax grab that one. Let's go over this way. Perfect. Okay, we are making some progress. I'm gonna put some music in the background, though. The reason why the music's not playing. Oh, wrong one. That's why. So do I. Any other? Don't strike me with the copyright. Dun, 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 dun. But those in line stream, sorry, I totally neglected this. If you need after stream care such as rest, sleep, food, whatever you need, definitely do grab some. Totally understandable. I might be here for quite a night. Ooh, what do we got? Of course. If you never gonna. The fuck is the big guy? Never gonna. Never gonna. Blink missiles. Razors. More blink missiles. Perfect job, group. Wait. Let's up this a bit. Let's get into it, chat. Let's just get into it. Oh. There we go. Boom. Damn. Okay. shit. Oh, I didn't mean to huddle up. That's fine. Doing so well. Okay. Let's do it. That's the prisoner from earlier. So we released a prisoner last stream, and he just kind of floated by. He's gone now. All right, let's go.
Hey, it's me, Goku.
Ads coming in, chat. Nope. Oh, on the probably the big glowing red button. Okay. There we go. That one's down. Okay. That one's done. Where's the other? Got another clamp. You know what? Let's change up the music here for a sec. Shit. Oh, Drax, where is he? Okay, that one's down. I'd get these couplings. This way. There we go. Nice. Good job, team. Got out of there. Nice. The fact that he has reading glasses is fucking tearing me up right now. The fuck? What upgrades can I do? Yeah, air gliding might be the option. It's just gonna keep happening. I don't think I collected anything, did I? No. Space llama. Man's dancing. Nope, good here. Jeez, Rocket. You know what? I didn't realize there was no...
Leave us alone, Quill.
There we go. Sorry, guys. I didn't know you weren't able to hear the game.
Can't believe Quill's such a bootlicker. What's with his obsession with bending over for Novacore?
I am Groot.
Respect them, please. All the blue flak nards know how to do is arrest people trying to make a living and slap them with
Fixed it.
fines.
Hopefully I fixed it. I can't even hear Crawler. There he is. I was like, I can't even hear Crawler now. Welcome on in, Crawler. How are you doing, holla? Everybody.
Maybe we should check other Novacore stations to see if they're all right.
You want to check out Novacore, you do it after we get to nowhere.
We should avoid making the rodent angrier.
Why? He's cute when he's angry.
Jeez.
Rocket?
Space travel's going good. Let me just see what the voting poll stated. Okay. I put up a poll.
You believe the events unfolding aboard the rock
Thought it was Space Ghost, Space Parasites.
Looked pretty
Good to know.
obvious me.
Alright.
Even if
Let's
the
continue
officers
on.
who rebelled were under the influence of a mysterious force.
Doesn't really change that they rejected Novacore orders and started killing their shipmates.
I find it repulsive.
Anything down here?
Perhaps we should consume the rest of our food rations before we reach nowhere, to make room for new ones.
I'll pass.
You were not hungry?
I already checked the cupboard. All we've got left are number 5 ration packs.
Ah, yes. The dehydrated eggs are foul.
Okay, good to know. I should turn off.
Do you ever ponder how different your lives would have been had you joined the Novacore?
You asking me or Peter?
Both.
I don't think either of us would have fared very well.
You are not fond of peacekeeping.
And Peter's not fond of helmets. It messes with his hair.
Alright, talk to everyone. Let's get to nowhere.
So those coordinates.
They're in your console.
Got it.
The Nova tracker on Peter's chair is looking good. The countdown is making me anxious.
3 cycles is not a sufficient amount of time.
Really hope we can have the thing removed on Nowhere, or we'll need a new ship.
I suggest getting one that smells more pleasant.
Nowhere, here we come.
All right, off to nowhere.
Nowhere. Last spaceport on the edge of the known universe and home to the best black market deals you can find.
And surprisingly good noodles.
You ever wondered what kind of person found it was like, oh look, the severed head of a giant celestial being. Let's drill holes in it and live inside.
They wanted the brain tissue. Very rare, very valuable. The marketplace came after, along with the noodles.
Along with the noodles, never forget that.
You are certain this Cosmo is trustworthy, Peter Quill?
Of course, he's chief of security.
And nowhere.
And as such, probably deals in Novacore all the time. Trust me, he's gonna want to know about the rock.
What are they doing back there?
Shenanigans, likely.
See you never, flark bags!
All right, off we go.
If Rocket and Groot don't come back, I wonder if we should rename the team.
Are Rocket and Groot, did they really leave?
Yes.
It looks like it.
Do we know where they went?
You're the last one who talked to them.
Yeah, Rocket seemed pissed off. Try to behave while we're gone, okay? Maybe when we get back, I'll ask Groot to give you a bath.
So, Drax.
Guess you were right. Turns out we couldn't trust those guys.
I still have faith that the tree will bring the rodent to reason. Do you believe the abomination is left for good?
Oh, he'll be back. I tried to run away too when I was his age.
But you were not an adult.
Thanos treated me like I was.
I hope Nowhere's chief of security will intervene to assist Novacore, the station we visited. It perturbs me still.
At least you're still here.
I wouldn't want to miss your meeting with Cosmo.
All right.
Fine, whatever. We'll talk to Cosmo and then we'll go out and have a good time.
And nowhere. Nowhere, nowhere, nowhere.
Cosmo will actually believe
There are items here.
Like I said, we go way back. Plus, he's probably already heard about what's happening. All we do is confirm the rumor. Maybe he'll even give us a reward.
Spaceport seems busier than normal.
War always moves the poor to the frontiers.
The Galactic War was over 12 revolutions ago. We're still waiting for the
Okay,
fallout.
this way.
What about Rocket and Groot?
What about them? They left. What am I supposed to do? Chase them down and beg them to come back?
You could apologize.
That's your advice?
The apology does not need to be sincere.
Then what's the point?
Guess if we ever see him again. Big if, by the way. But if it happens, then maybe I might think about it. Anyway, once we let Cosmo know
Okay,
what's
I need
happening,
I need to collect all these
more time
credits.
to think
But
about
yes,
what
we
to
will
do with
consider the fact that Rocket was just like,
Rocket doesn't come back. We'll need a contingency plan for getting rid of the Nova Tracker.
Why? We have not yet spent our ill-gotten gains.
We could still pay the fine.
But we'd have to go all the way to New Xandar to do it. What if we get there and it's compromised too? There's gotta be someone shady enough in the market who can help.
Maybe. But Cosmo deals with Novacore all the time. Maybe we can pay the fine through him.
Have you had dealings
This
with
way
this
here.
Cosmo murderess?
We've circled back to that name, have we?
As a statement of fact, you are by trade an assassin.
And you're a convicted serial killer. Your hands aren't exactly clean.
I washed them before leaving the ship.
Wash him before leaving the ship. Ah, man, I really don't remember if Drax was always that literal in his personality. I don't remember at all.
How do we find this Cosmo?
We head to his tower on the far side of the market. That's where he keeps an eye on things.
Off to the far side of the market, chap.
Hey there. I need to talk to Cosmo. He in his tower?
Should be. You know the way? It's straight through the market. You can't miss it.
Finger guns. You cannot go wrong with finger guns.
Be good to see Cosmo again. I guess I kind of missed the old boy.
How exactly do you know him?
Was he also a prisoner of the Chitauri?
Nope, we met right here. Back when I was in the Ravagers.
Dishonorable killers and thieves.
The Ravagers actually did some good during the war.
Even the mangiest of mutts will behave when it befits them.
Well, you're one to talk. How many people did you kill on your crusade against Thanos?
Anyway, Cosmo sniffed out a scheme me and Yondu had cooking. He threatened to throw the both of us in jail.
Any word on your note?
Keep an eye on your things. These kooks are a bit hands-on, if you know what I mean. There are people who claim to be able to see the future, sure.
Most galactic cultures share.
That and walking on two legs.
Any word on your Nova?
Fortune tellers, eh?
Places like this were everywhere during the war.
Soothsayers on Katath were unable to predict its demise.
No one could predict what Thanos would do.
Mad Titan will pay for everything that he has destroyed.
What is he gonna say?
I recognize you.
Mantis, what are you?
Do you still have those suicidal urges?
What? No?
And you thought joining a team would be bad for you. Hi. Sunlord, right? Is it Rockstar?
It's Star-Lord.
Hey, that's right. I forget which version of you I've met. Did you do the thing yet?
What is the thing she is referring to?
No idea.
Hi. I don't know if we've met yet. I'm... No. It's not... Oh, you poor... No, he's lying! I mean... Oh... Where the Kotati take root, the broken promise of all will be mended.
That's a whole lot of situations going on.
Mantis, you okay?
Oh, hey, Gamora! You look less depressed.
Thanks.
Don't worry. It's always weird the first time.
Celestial Madonna!
Hi, guys.
You should not be in this place.
Actually, I'm exactly where I need to be. I think. No. Yes, this is where I need to be. Or needed to be. Am needed, yes. Wait, why are you here?
You cannot keep leaving the sanctuary. It's not safe. There are rumblings in the galaxy.
When aren't there rumblings in the galaxy? Yuck, okay, You're gonna keep making that face. It was nice seeing you again, Gamora. Star Guy. Green Meanie. Okay, bye.
Fuck.
So, Gamora, you and Mantis seem close.
Of course they seem
Okay.
close.
I'm not gonna ask, but if you wanted to talk about it.
We met after I escaped.
She saved your life.
Take the credits.
I know, big guy. Let's just not push it right now.
You okay there, Drax?
Don't overthink it, Drax. Meant to give
It'll be
it-
fine. Let's go.
Where did you run off to?
You know, just looking around.
Looking for information about this Cosmo, I presume.
Yeah, sure.
Looking for trouble, more like it.
It's a wonder this head hasn't collapsed in on itself yet.
Hey, dude! Hi, Groot. Rocket, you can't just ignore me. We gotta talk about this.
Love it. Love it.
Something's up with no.
I need to leave.
Something wrong?
It's not your business, Peter Quill. Do not wait for me.
What the heck was that? Drax!
Watch it, Star-Lord.
Watch yourself, jerky red guy! Can you believe that? Gamora?
Everyone left.
Guess I'll go talk to Cosmo alone.
Alright, let's go talk to Cosmo. See what's going on. And pause the music for the meantime. Like those credits.
Nice jacket.
What's the deal with this bitch? I don't know.
More credits.
What's
This
the
way.
deal with this rich thing? I don't know.
Okay. More credits. What the fuck is this thing?
Ah, welcome. You, lucky traveler, have arrived at the Illustrious Emporium, private collection of Cannelier Tivan, the premier exhibit of wonders in the galaxy. Most would hoard these treasures, but not Mr. Tivan. He is so generous. He wishes to share them with the common people. Would you like to take the tour?
Greatest collection of gifts in the galaxy.
No, thanks. I've seen enough strange things over the last few cycles.
Oh, you have you? Well, then, have yourself a fine day.
Welcome to the Emporium
I
gift.
didn't even see how much the ticket was worth.
Greatest collection of gifts in the galaxy.
Let's see.
Oh, you have returned. Are you ready to experience the wonders of the
Welcome to
Emporium?
the Emporium gift shop.
If it's half as good as you say it is, it'll be worth the units.
Oh, you'll see. It's better.
Probably not. I probably got
better
conned.
than you could ever imagine.
Commemorate
Enjoy
your
yourself.
unique
And please refrain from tapping on the exhibit's glass.
Welcome to the Emporium gift shop.
I feel like I should have
What
saved
is
the
this
money.
place?
You have stumbled into the wonderful Emporium's gift shop. Would you like to purchase a souvenir? We have some very unique items.
Maybe. What kind of things do you sell?
Replicas of very rare items. Figures and effigies from lost civilizations. Objet d'art, in other words.
Uh-huh.
Like dolls? There's a member of my crew, a woman, who might like that kind of thing.
A boorish person might call them dolls. But that is neither here nor there. Tell me more about this person.
She, also likes swords.
Oh, not what does she like? What is she like?
Oh, distant and tough. But I think maybe there might be some squishy bits in her somewhere.
I believe I have the perfect item. What do you think? Would you like to make a purchase?
It's just the right kind of creepy. She should love it.
A magnificent choice. I presume you will forgo the silk gift wrap.
Yeah, this is fine as is.
Very well. Enjoy your purchase. Good day. Enjoy the wonders of the Emporium.
No way! How'd they get that?
Nova Star helmet.
Huh, interesting.
Wait, that the ultimate nullifier? No.
Kinda neat. I don't get it.
Sword of Heimdall. Thank you for the lurk, Tom Ponda. And thank you for the happy birthday.
Oh, cool. Dude, no way.
Thank you for feeding Pondo as well. Reading up on all this stuff. The Yaka arrows.
Fancy.
Frognir. Oh, yeah.
That's not good.
That broke out. The Darkhold?
No way. Fancy.
I have the I have the Watcher from the original Sin. That's a hell of a callback. Who's this? Modoc's
I
chair?
don't get it.
Kang. I just finished Loki season 1 too. Tesseract
Neat.
cube with a cosmic cube.
No way. How'd they get that? Oh, cool.
And the Mandarin rings.
Huh, interesting. Kinda neat. I don't get it.
Snowbird. What is this?
Huh, interesting.
Oh, Fire Lords. Okay.
Fancy.
Throg.
Oh, cool.
I do hope hope you enjoyed the important.
Hey, Gambini, I'm doing good, man. Just relaxing, streaming, playing tonight. Getting through some Guardians of the Galaxy. Why did my question repeat twice? I only see it once. It might have shown up twice on yours if there was like an internet glitch. Alright, let's get through this. Oh, what does it say? That's not right. That is not the hide formula. I think it might have glitched on me. Okay, hopefully that fixes that. Alright, but how you been, Gambini?
You got me.
Groot, that sounds like a you problem.
This is turning into a...
Okay, I got robbed. Not doing that.
What's wrong, honey? You look terrible. This is a place to forget your troubles.
Got one thing left to do, and then I plan on doing some serious forgetting.
Go. I am Groot. I should make some voice clips, some media clips. I should. Grab these credits over here. All right. Let's go this way. There's Drax.
Drax, bud. Is everything all right?
You believe that this is the edge of the universe, Peter Quill?
Well, yeah, because it is. So, this is the thing you had to do? Come to the observation deck to look at the rift?
No. I came to honor the memory of my family.
Oh,
I died
shit.
without meaning. or honor.
Sorry to hear that, Jax.
I think I know what you mean, man. My mom won the Shitara game. She also died for no reason. They just shot her. But at least she's in a better place now. Right?
In Catathian religion, we believe that in order to reach Ultaf, one must lead a life filled with purpose. And that failure to do so results in banishment to Sarduth.
Oof.
Our families have been cast out of paradise, Peter Quill, and into nothing.
Damn, do I agree? Do Stop making it about me.
That's why you come up here.
Yes. To feel close to them. Speak to them.
Good call. Good call, Ryu.
That sounds foolish.
Checking on your teammates. Make sure they feel loved.
Not at all. You know, on Earth, a lot of people think that good people go to heaven and are reunited with their loved ones when they die.
This heaven sounds pleasant.
Yeah, it does. Thinking of her there, my mom, in heaven, got me halfway through the war. That and my hate for the Chitauri who imprisoned me.
You desired revenge.
Yeah, I guess I did.
When Thanos murdered my family, for a long time I believed that their wasted lives would be redeemed if I took revenge on him. But then I realized Thanos cannot be killed.
But you did kill him.
Propaganda, Peter Quill. Spread to quell fears after the war. The fabric of my being, I know he still lives. If you do not mind, Peter Quill, I would like to be left alone now.
Oh, yeah, sure, man.
Always respect your teammates, folks. Rule number 1.
Peter Quill.
Yeah.
I hope your mother found her way to heaven.
All right, let's see. No. Okay. Cosmo's Tower.
Bridge closed. Go away.
Doesn't look closed.
C-suit. Nowhere security. Super official. Go other way. Alley.
I really need to see Cosmo.
Cosmo not in tower. He out there, Star-Lord, in alley.
Wait, how did you know my name?
Go, or end up in Cosmo prison. You choose.
Just 2 subs left to 130. You know it. I've just been so busy with personal stuff. I kind of dropped the ball on editing and making clips and stuff. I'll get to it. I will get to it. Oh, rats. Let's collect these credits before I continue the story. I need all the upgrades, chat. Every single one.
Cosmo? You in here? Cosmo? Sure, not weird at all. Cosmo is definitely somewhere in this maze of rotting brain matter.
I should have hung out there.
Okay, just gotta find Cosmo, then I can deal with the team, if I can find them.
Peter, there's something out there, but I won't tell you what it is, because I think being distant makes me mysterious.
Who's there?
I think that's progress.
Oh, I hate mazes, especially stinking brain mazes. Okay, dude, deep breath. Deep breath.
Fuck that. Going in. Do 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 do. Surprised I'm still awake, man. I did so much today. Oh man. Surprised I'm not tired.
Look at you, Flarkin' Hume. Bet you end up inside one of them processing machines.
Love it.
Flark! I'm gonna give myself a heart attack. Cosmo! Cosmo!
Alright, let's take this. But yeah, but we did hit 700 followers on Twitch, so Elder Scrolls Oblivion will happen soon. Wish I could run, but I can't run. So I gotta walk through all this brain matter, apparently. Looks like a freaking spaghetti machine. It's a fight. Guarantee it.
That's not good.
Look at what we got here. Watch it, Star-Lord.
And what's a filthy scut-stained Terran doing out here, Rawson?
Hiding's what I think, Garrick.
Terrans always be hiding.
'Cause everybody knows Terrans are scrawny.
And good for eating.
If you're into that.
We might be into that. Except for the bounty.
Hey, guys. Wouldn't happen to know where Cosmo's office is, would you? I get the distinct feeling that you're looking for someone of the Earth persuasion.
Yeah.
I get it, man. I get it. Us Earthers, we all look the same. It's not like you guys who very clearly look different.
Get to the point, Terran.
The point is I can help you find who you're actually looking for.
Terrans do all look the same.
Except this Terran's got a word on his back. Just like the bounty says.
What's that word on your back say?
I heard nowhere.
Or maybe it says Star-Lord. Either way. Get him!
The Blood Brothers. Okay.
We've been hired to clobber some Terran with words on his jacket.
Lots of people have jackets.
Yeah, but you're the one the lady wanted. So hurry up and die.
Wait. Did Lady H want him alive? Dead.
Lady H, whatever Lady Hellbender's paying you, I'll double it.
No dice. You don't cross Lady H.
Triple. I'll triple it.
Yeah, now, Ron.
Maybe we sit down, have a choga dog, start this over.
Lady H said you'd be a bitch.
Not quite sure what I'm supposed to do here.
Look, guys, this is a big misunderstanding.
That's how we make our unit.
Gonna snap him in two.
Either the game crashed or my stream crashed. The game crashed. Yep, crashed. It crashed. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Oh, it crashed. That's not good. Yeah, I feel accomplished today. We were able to install the dishwasher. So that's a plus. Okay, let's continue on.
We've been hired to clobber some Terran with words on his jacket.
Lots of people have jackets.
Yeah, but you're the one the lady wanted. So hurry up and die.
Wait. Did Lady H want him alive? Dead.
Lady H, whatever Lady Hellbender's paying you, I'll double it.
Separate the brothers on capitals and damaging while receiver. Okay, well, how do I separate them?
No dice. You don't cross Lady H.
Triple. I'll triple it.
Scared now, Rawson.
Get crushed, Terran.
Would it help if I said I was sorry?
Scrawny little Terran is scared.
They jump in unison. I don't know how I'm supposed to.
Maybe we sit down, have a choga dog, talk this over?
He's trying to weasel out of a beating. Gonna snap him in two.
Okay. Yeah, time out.
The game's always gonna crash.
He's pumping. Guys, it's very clear that we're evenly matched here.
Ha! No, we ain't. We're completely invincible.
Oh, well, that sucks, but we're all professionals here, right? Right? Maybe we can work something out.
Peter, shoot now! We need to keep them separated.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Draw them apart before shooting, Peter. This whole thing was set at the start.
Plenty smart.
Careful! We need to split them up!
Nice of you to show up, Gamora. Slice and dice.
Shit.
Watching us since we landed on nowhere!
Just make sure they don't crush me.
That was the main course! But here comes dessert!
All right. Now you two are in for it.
There could be three. If we still be. Gonna break you.
They've had the straps ready for one!
Nice. Good job, Drax.
Miss us? This has got my name on it!
This combat will clear my head.
We'll mop the floor with these chumps. Time to shred them.
Cut to pieces!
Right, whatever.
Almost got the band back together.
Take heed.
Okay, let's keep them separated.
You two better take it.
Kinda wish Mantis warned us about this!
Finish
Keep
destroy.
her coming! Peter!
Cosmo. I almost thought this is Kratos. It's not. Drax is pretty strong.
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare.
I'll be careful, Mom. I always am.
Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
Hey, let's go ahead and find out what this is now.
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
Alright, luckily for me, I checked out everything on the last flashback sequence, unless there's anything new. Oh, I didn't even check out the kitchen. Girl, your kitchen looking nice. Yeah. Didn't check the laundry.
Shoot. Mom told me to put the laundry away 2 days ago. I'll do it first thing in the morning. Scout's honor.
Dog.
Hey, Kubrick, buddy. No matter how long you wait here.
What's wrong, by the way? They're good. They're good.
They're not coming back.
They're asleep,
Sorry.
but they're good. I'm exhausted. Installed our new dishwasher today. Oh. Alright, let's see. How's everything with you been? Yeah, bene. Bene. Brehine.
I knew you wouldn't wait. Do you know what a birthright is, Peter? It's something that's a part of you. Like your name. Before your father returned to space.
Mom.
I know it sounds crazy and that you've never believed me, but something has changed. And now more than ever, you need to trust me. And maybe this will help.
Whoa.
Easy there, cowboy. These belong to your father. I used to think he left these for our protection. But they might as well be paperweights. Still, if they're enough to convince you of who he really was, then maybe they're protection enough.
Nice.
Protection from what?
Your father wasn't just from another planet, Peter. He was important. And important men have enemies.
Hey, it's me, Goku!
What do you mean important?
Ads coming up soon, chat.
He was king. Of an entire world. Called Spartax. Far, far away. And he was a great leader. And the way you look after people, Peter, I know you're going to be just like him. But leading is never easy. Your father left to protect us. And for 13 years it worked.
Years.
But now something's coming.
Wait,
I know we're being watched.
you got raid right during the sentimental moment. Oh God, Armini, thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out.
I hope I'm wrong, Peter. I really do.
I don't know why I sound like I'm just wasted and all.
Being the son of a king on any planet.
But how's everyone doing? I am Rizz Atsumi. I'm an RPG streamer. We're hitting a little Marvel kick. We're playing some Guardians of the Galaxy. It is a birthday stream tonight.
But you're gonna have to be smart.
Officially tonight. I'm officially 34 years old. Oh, I gave out too much information there.
I'll be right back.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was the League of Legends? Did you win? Were you winning? Did you knock them all out? Oh, they showed up twice. That makes sense.
Sick. Oh shit.
No!
Sure why it shows up twice on the chat log. The Chatari. Lost every time. That's not good. We did get a second arenas though. 1 sec. Gotta win. Gotta survive.
They had to pick today of all days.
You don't think this was a coincidence?
The fact they have anime eyes really freaks me out. Well, happy birthday, man. Thank you, Gambini. We did get second in arenas once though. That was cool. Hey, second's always great. It just means you're so close to first.
Stop! Mom! No! No! Please, no!
True. Yes, it will always remind. I don't know why it's showing up twice, chat.
What the hell, buddy? What are you doing there?
You scuts got lucky. We almost murdered
The word is
Platinum rolls. Like,
That's what he said. Sheesh, no use being pediatric.
Oh, crap.
Would kill a lot of you, but not you. Mr. Big Words. Nope. Lady H wanted you alive.
Not too alive.
Well, then you have failed your mission miserably. Peter Quill, these lackluster bounty hunters claim Lady Hellbender hired them to kill us.
hey man, look, I'm not a tech whiz. Second of all, nah, whatever. At the end of the day, it shows that you guys are actually chatting.
It's a legion.
What's the difference?
Don't know.
Oh shit.
Don't care, 'cause we ain't slouches.
Most confirmed kills.
You said yourself she'd hunt us to the end of the universe.
I had hoped she'd send a monster, not these two.
We would have murderized you.
But don't worry.
Murderized.
There's more coming.
Did you hear that, Peter Quill? A silver lining.
Yeah, that's great, Drax.
Won't be long in these clabber traps.
Not us. Mm-mm.
Hey, this is a big mistake. I'm innocent.
Real serious.
Cosmo, are you out
Wish
there?
we did, kid.
Cosmo!
Be silent.
Nice
Oh.
that you finally showed up. Would have been even nicer if you didn't abandon me in the first place.
I never left.
1 minute we're having a great time, and the next... Wait a second, did you use me as bait? Huh. Well, your plan worked. A little too well, seeing how we're in jail now.
I ain't too upset about the double chat. It's fine. It's whatever. At the end of the day, it doesn't bother me. Oh man. Okay, she's done talking.
Reckon Lady H will get us out of here then.
I reckon someone will.
Her name is Lady Hellbender.
Should we be strategizing up the things? Just in case.
Ain't
Don't know what to do.
no strategy before.
Don't know what to do. Bum, 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 bum.
Hello? Cosmo? I really need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, get your mitts off of him.
So who do you main Armenian League of Legends? And what type are you? A support, a jungler, a DPS, a tank? What do you do?
Guys, didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, cram it, Flatnard.
Flatnard?
Yeah, and a scruff crew in one too.
Shut up and get in there.
Come on, dude. What's your problem?
You are. That's why we quit. Yes, you did. Now stop talking to him.
Rocket, buddy, come on. We had a good thing going. You and Groot are better than two big
Like
bounty
play
hunters.
ADC and tank.
What did you say?
Damn.
I said scoff.
Damn.
You don't say scoff, you just scoff.
Oh, so now I don't express myself proper like? You know what? You're a real piece of
Rocket, dude, woof.
We should have buffed you in when we buffed the chance. Like we are.
You don't, woof, woof, woof.
What? You rough in front of me? I told you a bajillion times, I'm not a roughin' animal!
What were you talking about?
You
What the fuck is happening?
Sorceress, this.
Where are we?
You ought to have been still on nowhere. Cosmo! How you doing, buddy? We were just about...
Guardian of Galaxies will...
The wolf. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a psychic puppy.
or Cosmo will conjure worse psychic gulag.
Broke into the...
Do not feed Cosmo cat biscuits, Peter Quill.
Forgot Cosmo's Russian.
You work with blood brothers. Create distraction so pesky raccoon and sentient tree friend can use continuum cortex. Cosmo also know Guardian of Galaxies have...
You're adorable. I really want to get a dog.
Okay, I'm sure it's just one big misunderstanding. Right?
Right.
We're here because something happened on the...
Guardian of Galaxy were on Nova Rock.
Yeah, we went to find Centurion Corral and pay our fine. Why?
Strange transmissions spreading across galaxy. Like rabbits in spring.
Cosmo the dog is the greatest Marvel character. Fuck Howard the Duck. This man's the greatest.
Sending same signal. Guardian of Galaxy will tell me what they saw.
The Nova Corps were killing each other.
It was like they were drinking funky juice or something.
Or joined the cult.
Yeah, during that ritual with the priest. They kept talking about a promise.
Right away, sir. Fraternity of Raptors. Cult of the Negative Zone. Universal Church of
Whoa, stop! That's them. That old man that's with them. His shuttle exploded on the Hallis Hope.
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Universal Church of Truth.
What would you rather take? An elemental dog or a psychic dog? I would take a psychic dog. I feel like it would know what I'm thinking. Like if it needs to sleep, it needs to poop. It should give me food. If it should get itself food. That's the important part.
Church of Truths died with Goldskin God.
Let us investigate the Hallis Hope for you.
What?
You said none of your teams return, right? Seems to me like you're short-staffed, and we want to find out what happened as much as you do.
We do.
So let us investigate for you.
Always a catch, Peter Quill.
Peter
And not funny kind with ball.
Ball.
The dog is great. I love Cosmo, man.
Simple. Drop the charges. Contact Nova Corps.
Cosmo is the greatest Marvel character ever. I don't care what anyone says. It's right there with the Detective Chimp from DC.
So easy.
Face it, dog breath. You need us.
Us?
For now. Unless you got someone else stupid enough to go.
In Soviet Russia, Cosmo would not trust words of capitalist scum. But this is not motherland. And Cosmo no power of collateral. Guardianship, stay on nowhere.
What? You can't take our ship?
My ship.
How are we gonna find the Hallis Hope?
Ask Pesky Raccoon. Now come, essences of time.
Man, I want Cosmo. Cosmo's great.
Where are we going exactly?
To original settlement. From early days, before Cleveland Group come.
You mean the first mining colony is still here?
The fact that there's like 5 modeled, detailed characters and then a fucking golden retriever in the center is like the greatest scene ever. And he's just, look at his stare. Look at his, he's just staring. He's just staring. There's nothing behind those eyes. Love it. Telling you, man. Cosmo's the greatest, adorable. He is so cute.
Place you broke into.
Broke implies it took effort.
Wait, this is the Continuum Corp?
Okay, before I do this, I can now purchase abilities. Damn, it was short. Okay.
Vortex?
Is best way to reach Nova ship before moves again.
You found Corel.
Where is she?
Nova ship currently in a leader system, orbiting Michael planet.
Contraxia.
Cosmo not surprised. Pesky raccoon enjoy garbage planet.
Their restrooms do provide valuable information.
Entire planet now broadcast same signal as Nova Rock. Cosmo not understand purpose or intention.
All them bars,
Oh, okay.
betting parlors, and brothels.
Maybe it's not such a bad thing after all.
Cosmo pained.
Don't worry, Cosmo. We'll get to the bottom of this weird broadcast.
Or die trying.
No, wait, dude. I've got your back.
Thanks, Groot. I know you do.
How many people know about this place?
Enough.
Is not broadcast across galaxies.
You know what? I think it's time for a wardrobe change. That's like the original. Butt. Big butt. What do you think, Armini? What should I go for? Should I go for the regular one? The junk in the trunk? Or a nice casual look? Actually, what do the other ones look like? That looks terrifying. The first one looks cool. You can be honest. You can be honest. Very prominent.
But scientists come from many backgrounds.
If Thanos had known this was here.
Nah, dead Titan King no longer.
I am surprised.
Well, I didn't see the back. Well, now you did. What is your thoughts? Let's review. Here's the back. Here's the other back. And then here's the other one. What do we say, chat? The blue one immediately. Good choice. Good choice. Here, let's see what's the other one. Wait for the others. Here's Drax. No. I don't think Groot's worth looking at.
Is the puppy?
So, what is this? Like another elevator?
They'll figure it out.
Please to stand back, Guardian of Galaxies.
Whoa!
It's a giant fucking hand.
This.
I know. It's like they've never seen a giant trans-dimensional hand before.
Please to step in palm.
What if things go sideways? How do we get back?
With passport. Can communicate with Cosmo, and if emergency, bring Guardian of Galaxies back.
God, he's so fucking adorable.
Captain Valor over here.
This time, investigate Nova ship. Use passport to report findings.
And you'll speak to the world mind?
He's wearing a little astronaut outfit too, which is like the cutest thing ever.
Those won't do best. Good luck, Guardian of Galaxies.
Guardian of Galaxies.
You better not throw up this time.
This is.
Sorcery?
I was going to say dizzying.
You get used to it.
Are we in space?
Oh yeah.
We're somewhere between space, between dimensions, between time, between realities even.
What do you mean, between?
We could theoretically go wherever and whenever with this thing. Even the places that don't exist, but do.
It's incredible.
Avengers! Assemble!
That's the Avengers
What kind
movie.
of name is Avengers?
Is that sound normal?
Normal. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Oh, Pat Benatar and Joan Jett watch over us.
Who are these gods you speak of?
Goddesses. Drax?
I am not the one laughing. It is obviously an ill omen of our impending deaths. No matter where you hide, I will find you.
Or it's an alternate reality.
I know that sound. I am proud.
Definitely an alternate reality.
Hey, help! It's
Hey.
Is that Earth? Mom?
Come on, your date for the prom is here. Come on in, Janie. Peter will be up in a second.
Really? Janie?
Okay, next stop, Palace Hope. Probably.
Flark and Hal.
Okay, here we go! Whoa! You guys okay?
Do we look okay?
Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for? Might be just what we need.
Then pick it up already.
All right, I'll have you guys on solid ground in a tick. Found some
Nice.
kind of battery.
Okay.
Looks undamaged.
Could be useful. Someone tell Scott Lord to hold on to it.
Hold on to it, Peter Quill.
I'm not seeing anything useful.
Somebody tell him I ain't gonna do all his work for him.
Use your visor, Peter.
Okay, I've got 2 conduits here.
Someone tell him to turn them on.
Crashed again. That is wild. That is the second crash tonight. This is fantastic. Love it. All right, let's get back into it.
Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for?
Drax, tell Scott Lord most ships use external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity in hyperbaric airlocks.
The beast says to find a power conduit.
Right, and what do those look like? Might be just what we need.
Then pick it up already.
All right. Found some kind of battery. Looks undamaged.
Could be useful. Someone tell Scott Lord to hold on.
All right, if it crashes again, I'm gonna be pissed.
Okay, I got the battery installed, Gamora, but nothing's happening.
Seriously?
Fine. I'll tell them. Listen up, slug breath. Tell me what you see.
There's a blue wire and 2 connections, yellow and red, and 1 big green thing.
Don't touch the green thing!
Not a great time to start yelling, dude!
Okay. First, plug the wire to either connection. All we need is a little jump start.
To either one?
It's not brain surgery.
Here goes nothing! Oh, crap!
You touched the green thing! Get it, you! Fucking great, Quill!
Oh, mash, 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 mash. Hit it. I got electrical powers, bitch. It's gonna be a good time. And a fun time.
Gravity was not restored.
You had one job, Quill.
I did exactly what?
If I had any units, I'd bet that mutt knew what we were getting into here.
Impressive, Peter Quill.
I didn't know you could do that.
Neither did I.
Those firearms are becoming quite formidable.
Lightning shot.
They've transformed like that. Should we call Cosmo? Let him know what you found so far?
What do you mean, a code word? Groot won't call the mud until we all agree on a code word.
Could be useful if we get cornered by whatever's on the ship.
How about Quill Kill?
Ooh, oh! The code word is Ride the Stars. And we should hold off calling Cosmo until we figure out what's going on.
We should
Yes.
also standardize our use of the term dog report item to distinguish information of interest to our investigation.
Yep. Sure thing, buddy.
Dog
Oh,
report
something down
item.
here.
Something caused Novacore to abandon their ship.
Maybe they all just quit.
Some people don't give up when things start going wrong.
Was that a crack?
No, it was a pointed criticism.
They're upset. How do you think I feel?
Guys, Rocket left, but he's back now. That's all that matters.
What of the dog's investigation?
And whether or not Nikki and Corell are okay.
Fine. Multiple things matter.
This is the only way out, but the door's got no juice. Must be on a different circuit.
Can't you transfer power to it?
That'll do it.
All right, cool.
Why does that keep happening?
There, you all felt that, right?
Yup.
The same thing happened when I tried to restore the gravity.
It ain't never his fault, is it, Groot?
Mira, all I know is they told us we were leaving the quarantine zone. Even though we still had rotations left out there, at first I was glad. Thought maybe we'd hit our furlough, but then it started. I don't know where it started, but it crept through the ship. People started to change. We thought it was a virus at first. Maybe that's why we left the QZ, but it got worse. Wanted people to convert to something. Tried contacting New Xandar, but the world mind wouldn't answer. Not long after, they started killing each other. A few of us made for the escape pods, but they were waiting or right on our heels. They were everywhere. Some of us escaped. I said I'd stay behind, give them a chance. I hear them over the comms talking about some matriarch. Maybe I keep hiding, but I don't think I have much longer. Everything hurts and I just want the hurting to stop. Alright, let's go.
Looks just like what happened on the rock.
Indeed, it was a desperate attempt at a last defensive position.
Good bottleneck for it.
If this was a fight, then where are all the bodies?
Good point. There weren't any in the evacuation hangar either.
Maybe everyone escaped.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, Peter.
Okay, we need to get to Corell's office.
Someone tell Quill.
Come on, dude. Can't we just talk to each other?
Fine. You do know your girlfriend probably didn't make it.
Now you are just being spiteful.
Still nothing but emergency power.
Dog report item. Power outage in several sections of the ship.
What are we missing? Let's run through it all.
We got arrested by your girlfriend.
As did the churchman Grand Unifier Raker, and then his ship exploded.
So maybe that's where it started. Raker might have had something on his ship.
A gas, maybe? The explosion could have released it.
I've used something like that before.
Right. Pump it into the vents and it spreads.
Wonder if it is gas.
Should we
Probably
be
not.
worried?
If we haven't already gone crazy, we might be safe.
Yeah. Pick that up. Go, go, go.
Strange.
Wish I knew the layout of this tub better. Then we could figure out where this started. You know where we are, Gamora?
Not really. Nova never really let me out of their sight.
They had good reason not to trust you.
This again?
I was only stating that Nova's position of not trusting you was accurate. At the time, you have since proved yourself a worthy ally.
The longer we bicker, the more we might miss.
Very inspirational.
Yeah, you get that off a placemat?
All I'm saying is we're in this up to our necks, and we'll need to work together to get out of it.
Grab some of that.
I should have used the opportunity on Nowhere to eat.
Me too. Would have loved a bowl of their noodles. They're the greatest.
Nah, those foom pies are...
No wonder we've been stumbling around in the dark.
Whoa, ho, ho, look at you, you sexy beast.
Stop flirting, Rocket. Is it supposed to be upside down?
Only if you wanted to channel all the ship's power up through the ceiling. Makes no sense to me.
There must be a reason. A bad one. Try that console.
We can use this to re-invert the core, or de-invert... Divert?
Rocket.
The console's safety locked because the mounting arms are retracted. If we can pop them out of them side panels, we can flip the core.
All right.
There's gotta be more machinery up there. Gamora, give me a boost.
Of course.
It is time.
Here it comes.
For Peter Quill's mask to guide us with its mysterious power.
Ain't nothing mysterious about it. I programmed the Dastin thing.
Definitely something up here.
Obviously.
Hell yeah, it worked!
You know, them guns would make better engineering tools than weapons.
Nice try. Let's get the other one free.
Think I can make it? I ain't making shit. Never mind.
All right, Gamora, let's get the second one done.
Okay.
Up and at 'em.
That did it. Get back down here. Well, stop flarking around. It ain't gonna work without the arms.
The lightning shot done.
Scott.
Guys, we've got incoming.
Yeah, it's more of them infected freaks.
I was hoping we'd find Novacore here, but not like this.
Now we know who inverted the core. But why? I hate dealing with fanatics.
Feels like the crazies outnumber us sane people in this galaxy. Die, you flarker!
All right, come on.
Me more. Nova Space Cop or Nova Space Cult.
At least you can reason with the real ones.
Whoop 'em up!
I'm on it.
Come on.
Did you
Down you
notice
go.
the rumbling stop when we flipped the reactor away from the ceiling?
We must find a way up there and discover why. For the dog report.
Rocket, what's that console telling you?
That you should come do the honors.
Okay.
Bop. Bop. Boom bap bop. Boom bap 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 boom bap bop boom.
Thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way up there.
I guess Nova grunts and grease monkeys don't get the cool flying suits.
Typical. Nobody respects their engineers these days. If you want efficiency, you gotta make... Whoa! Clark!
Locking clamps! They're shutting us down!
More freaks approach!
Florkers re-inverted the core again!
We just have to re-invert it back!
After we take some heads.
Do your thing, Gamora! I hope Followage has a solid life insurance policy!
Defense against Gamora! Fly!
Avoid scary lightning! Right!
Quill just got nuked! Hilarious!
That floating mine guy is really starting to tick me off!
Watch the large one's explosive!
Gamora, cut him down!
Feel this?
Lay on them! You're definitely not the Novacore I was hoping to find here!
See a stupid helmet? Shoot a stupid helmet!
Rocket! Sink these off!
Starting to wonder if there's anybody left in Novacore who isn't crazy.
Their sanity has little impact on their combat prowess.
There we go. Broke that one's shield.
And ready!
I hate saying that my sword on Novacore gear.
We survive all this, Scott, and I'll make you a new one! A bigger one! Maybe with guns, these freaky Novas ain't much of an improvement over the real ones!
At least you can reason with the these bombs are making things way too crowded.
I'd say time for a little crowd control! Take 'em out!
There we go.
Right. Let's get those clamps off so we can keep moving.
I will tear them from their sockets.
Ain't gonna work, Musclehead, but this time we've got a control room to play with.
Alright, maybe check out that room.
Remove the clamps from here.
Good. We will not be stopped by clamps.
Ah, sneaky das bags. They scrambled the power circuit, so I can't release them.
I'm tired of these clamps.
Gonna have to reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you. You should be able to see the grid with your visor.
Okay, visor's up. Now what?
You should see power grids along the walls around here. Find their powered up nodes.
Looking for glowy power nodes. Got a locked door. Can you open it?
No. Can you route power to it?
Not from here. I'll try to find a way around. Maybe I can get up higher to see what's going on.
Any ideas?
Working on it.
Wonder if I can get higher. How would I get higher?
Everybody stay alert. Will has a knack for pushing the wrong buttons or crossing the wrong wires. Keep scanning the room. There's gotta be a way up.
Groot, I think I have an idea.
Kinda wondering why Cosmo didn't fetch a bunch of his muscle and do this himself.
Looks like the wall's weak here.
Let's go for it.
Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a root boost thing.
He's eager to try the root boost.
Gamora, think you can lift this panel with me on it?
How about no?
Does that do anything?
Not yet. You'll have to reroute a couple of them.
Okay.
A Groot in Novacore. Yeah, right.
Gamora, can you pry this wall open?
No, I just end up wrecking my blade.
Drax, I need a hole here to reach the grid.
And you will have one. Perhaps the Nova Killer knows how to redirect these machines. She has experience.
I was an assassin, not a saboteur.
Same results either way, right? I see it now. You've got half of it rerouted.
Okay, this way
Now
here.
the other room.
Oh, we are solving these
Hey,
puzzles.
I'm getting the hang of this. Might be gunning for your job soon.
You want to trade? I'm happy to sit in the captain's seat.
You frequently sit in the captain's seat.
I did not just hear that.
You know, normally you're not supposed to travel through dimensions without a quarantine and a decompression on the other side.
Groot, need your help, buddy. Root boost, please.
What does Howler's Hope do, anyways? Other than being a giant pain in the tail.
It's a
Bum.
peacekeeping ship.
Capable of extreme violence.
That's the whole idea. A deterrent if it has to move in to mediate a conflict.
Sounds boring.
Okay, I bet I can reroute the power to get myself back out of here. Hell yeah, who's smarter than Nova Corps? Huh, what did that open? That's gotta be one of the power nodes, just need to reroute it.
Oh, what do we get? Rocky got Nova Core 1. Cool.
This would go a lot faster if we all had the ability to scan.
Looks like you did it, Starpants. Now get into the control room and hit that clamp release. I'll re-invert the core at the same time and get us moving again.
So any guesses on what they're doing with all that power?
Perhaps they are recharging their personal devices.
They're what?
Their electronic tablets and assorted communication gadgetry.
And do you think they would need power from the ship's core for that?
I am no expert in Nova.
Where do I go?
Doors open, and I got the power flowing through.
Almost qualified to be a junior engineer.
Thanks.
So, is there any chance of Quill getting back together with Lady Law?
She's no lady.
She'd never set her standards that low anyway.
That's factually untrue.
Okay.
unclamped.
Slick. Now get back in here before we leave you behind.
Yeah, let's see how far you get without your button pusher.
Now that we know the infected Nova are here, we can agree that whatever's going on upstairs is really bad, right?
They were furious when we removed their power source. Must be important to their effort.
Can't wait to smash it. Whatever it is.
And then get back to Cosmo for our reward.
Alright, this is our floor.
These doors are sealed tight.
Just look for another way out.
Gamora, can you pry that thing open for us?
And bend my sword? Nope.
Drax,
Okay.
hit that panel.
I'm really thinking the ones that we're supposed to do is really just tracks. I'm gonna fall in.
Out to the coast. We'll get together, have a few laughs.
What's that?
Nothing.
No, that. They must have flipped the core back. Something's powering up again.
Yay.
Great. Now we're stuck in the ventilation. Great job, Quill.
Dude, I know you're peeved, and I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Really? That's it?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's more important things happening right now than Quill saying he's sorry.
That's wild.
Whoa! Flark and Scott! What are these Franklin gaboons doing to Contraxia?
What is this thing, Rocket?
I don't know! Looks like it's siphoning something!
Something to do with those cubes?
No! I gotta get a closer look!
Peter Quill, we have been in this hangar before.
Let's see. Okay. Up we go. Hey, Drax, what do you gotta say? Let's figure this out.
Shuttle exploded. Well, looks a little different now. Because of the giant machine, yes. But I assure you, Peter Quill, this is where you and the girl almost fell to your deaths.
I want a snack. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go find a snack. I found snacks, chat.
Dog report item. Massive device siphoning energy from the track.
Morale would never have allowed this to happen to her ship.
So, you think she escaped?
I don't know. She could be holed up in her office. We're not leaving till we find out what happened.
What the?
Dog report
So what is it?
I think they're using the ray to fill some kind of battery. Standard galactic I/O ports, Megalian glass mat separators, Kree cathodes.
I understood some of those words.
I ain't never seen nothing like it. Energy readings are all over the place, but I can't tell what kind of energy it is. What the flark?
found some Miss Vicky's chips and some Cheetos jalapeno and cheddar. So I'm going to be eating chips when I play this game. They are going to hear this.
Root! We need to check out that giant raid thing! Can you get us across?
Dog report item! We gotta destroy this thing!
Also, Nestle drumsticks came out with like bite-sized cones and stuff. It's all worth it. Alright, nothing left but to go down.
Let's avoid the scary beam!
Good advice!
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo Check. Investigation lead him to believe Hollow is key to galaxy mystery. What is that noise?
We are compiling an extensive dog report.
Ah, Flark the report. Tell him his magic hand almost got us killed.
Cosmo not held responsible for Continuum Cortex arrival.
There's trouble on the ship. Big, loud trouble.
Give specifics.
Novacore's gone bananas. There was a battle, but no bodies anywhere. Oh, and there's this giant frickin' ray gun.
Have Guardian found Centurion Corel?
Not yet.
Guardian must find her. May have answers we need.
Alright, let's go find Corel. So good.
Nope, but I know it's gonna suck for us.
Dog report item. The future may be terrible.
Thanks for the heads up, bud.
The energy in this hangar is causing my hair to stand on end.
Oh yeah, my first. Wait a sec. You're as bald as an asteroid.
Not true.
Flying model.
Your experience fighting Centurions will be necessary here, woman.
Spread out!
Yeah, they do look spooky.
Love it at him, big guy.
Round him up, Groot!
Make it stay still!
I also require the grounding of this renegade. Caution!
Drop him, Rocket!
You got it.
There we go. Attaboy, Rocket.
Doesn't look like you'll be flying anytime soon!
And you're frozen. And you did.
Oh, come on! Really? A Centurion!
I'd have hoped the Centurions would have resisted whatever this is! What's next, Peter?
Incoming!
Stun them.
This will be a worthy battle! And on the ground is down! Take a time out! Drop it on him!
My blasters aren't doing shit.
Shoot you!
There we go.
Tell us about this energy.
I doubt they would tell us anything.
This.
Like a hot knife!
Oh yeah, take that, Nova Scott.
Okay.
Now I'm making damage.
Like this ship might be ground zero for whatever's happening. We gotta find Corel, get some real answers.
You have any idea where she is?
I'm thinking we check her office. I don't even know how we can get there.
You know a way out of the hangar?
Yeah, Drax spotted it on our way in. We can use the hole Nikki and I fell into when Raker's shuttle exploded.
You know, we never did talk about why you jumped after her, Peter.
Because it was the right thing to do.
We should hurry. More zealots could arrive at any moment. The hole we saw should be on the other side of these moving batteries.
Gonna need to find a way to stop him. Start looking around.
Huh, that ain't right.
Nope, combat.
I could drag one of these battery things aboard.
You could?
I mean, we could.
Drax, gonna need you to drag this over.
I will assume you have a plan.
What kind of snacks you get, Army?
You think this is loud? Imagine being planet-side.
That seemed like a wasted effort.
All plans need steps to succeed.
Ugh, what new age drivel have you been reading? We need to stop the batteries from moving, Peter.
Okay, let's see. Go here. Slap.
Rocket, can you see where that vent leads? Really thought that might work. What am I missing?
There you go. I've done my part.
Yeah, thanks.
Keep in mind, it may not stay jammed forever.
We still need a way through.
This way here. Nothing. Nothing. There is nothing here. Oh.
Dog report item. The rumbling.
Domain expansion. Hey, Crawler, thank you for the raid. I'm surprised you ended it early, bro. And you're bringing in 16 people. Holy fuck. Okay, hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I am Ryu Zatsumi. We are playing some Guardians of the Galaxy. Mainly I play RPGs, but tonight we are inebriated and trying to figure out how to solve a puzzle.
Impressive work, Peter Quill. Just hope it does not cause an explosion.
There's Nightcrawler's theme song. I'm one of the lucky few. But no, seeing all you here really has
By her will. Move. There's too many.
Now I'm a little motivated.
That's two. That's two back to back. That's bad. It sounds awful. One sec. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Give me a second. Give me a second chance. Give me a second chance, chat.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Just all straight vibes tonight. Thank you all for coming on out. Go ahead and create it. Okay, no, for sure, Lala, you go ahead. For those that came in from the raid, you go ahead and get some sleep. I'm going to continue on celebrating my birthday today. It's officially my birthday as of an hour and 30 minutes ago. But we are going to push through here and see what's going on. Credits. I want to say a special thank you for everyone that's sticking out in the stream. I see some lurkers there that are regulars. And I want to thank you for hanging out. We're going to keep going here. Oh, we got a bridge to make. Thank you. Dropped off the kids. I'm going to head out here. For sure, Crawler, you let me know if you need to talk in the future, my friend. I know you said you had a rough week. You just let me know, bro. Here for you. Those of you that didn't come in from Crawler stream, you should check him out. Boy plays roguelikes, RPGs, all the fan situations. If you want to check out the Mutant Nation of the X-Men, you got to bamf on over and see what's going on over there. Have a good night, Lala. Thank you. Okay. That's there. That's there. Continue on.
Pretty sure?
Everything was on fire last time.
I couldn't make that happen.
No, Rocket, no.
Ain't that a piece of the Uniflyer's old ship?
Unifier.
Yeah, whatever.
When we were arrested, they mentioned Raker got caught for the same thing we did.
Not exactly the same.
He got caught scavenging in the quarantine zone.
Nikki mentioned something about fishing for a god, I think.
Kind of deity inhabits the quarantine zone.
Also, I found chips, so you guys have to kind of suffer through me eating.
I did not realize you and the girl fell down so far, Peter Quill.
I didn't fall. I jumped. Heroically. Gamora, any chance you can help us here?
There we go, Gamora.
One more time, Groot. Let's go find Corell and Nikki.
It grumbles more incessantly than a Catathian without breakfast.
We really need to get you something to eat.
So, we all agree that the captain and her kid are probably dead, right?
Corral survived the worst of the war. And a relationship with Peter.
Still willing to bet they didn't survive this.
You'd wager on whether or not a mother and child are dead.
If only one is dead.
Nikki's one of the most resourceful kids I ever met. And Corell's a warrior. I'd bet on both of them any day of the week.
Okay, just don't forget who won our last bet, Quill. Remember the quarantine zone?
Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
Be careful down there, Peter Quill.
Yeah, definitely a lot sparkier than last time.
That'll work.
Okay, that looks like progress. What's over here? I need to find secrets and costumes and costumes and secrets.
Whoa, watch out!
You okay?
Groot says we should start thinking about exit plans.
The exit plan is to call Cosmo after we get the answers we need.
Answers you need, maybe.
What do you say, Gamora, now that the floor can't kill us?
Well, definitely no sign of Nikki or Corral.
Yes.
I mean, I guess that's good news.
Oh, that works. Yeah. Cheek Squad. Let's go.
Don't suppose you've seen Nikki?
I'm sorry, what?
You feeling okay, Peter?
It's one of Nikki's robots. She gives them names and takes care of them or whatever.
Does not look taken care of to me.
Alright, let's grab some credits. Perfect. Let's go. Man, we've only been in 2 hours. We've covered a lot of chapters, though.
Better this than getting shot at.
Speak for yourself.
You'd rather get shot at?
More fulfilling to shoot someone I don't like than look for someone I don't care about.
Our leader seems to care, and so we should also pretend to care.
Of course you would.
Nice. Okay, so we came through here.
Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Poor Contraxia.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Okay, don't remember this green gas being here last time.
I think you mean deadly green gas.
This whole ship's a death trap now.
I'm sure there's a way to unburst these pipes.
There better be, because there's no way I'm walking through that.
There! Easy peasy.
Okay, that was bad, even for you.
Ah, more death gas.
Maybe Nikki and Corral are using it to protect themselves.
Or, and hear me out on this, maybe they're dead.
You know what, man? You're being a real jackass, like, way more than usual.
Tension is palpable.
Can you both please just get over this?
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
Look, Rocket. I know I suck sometimes. We all suck sometimes. I'm sure it's why we ended up together.
I do not suck.
Point is, I care about us. But right now, we're not the ones in danger. And Nikki's just a kid, man.
As long as we're clear on the you sucking part.
Clear as day.
Hey, it's me, Goku!
God damn it. I'm gonna open this door. Oh wait, can I do this? Nothing. Okay. We can miss a couple of credits. Not the end of the world. Ads will be showing up soon, chat. Looking at about like 1 minute.
This is the right way, Peter Quill.
It's clearly not.
I'm investigating. Take that thing down, will ya?
Okay, gonna slice it. You sure this is the right way?
Just keep your eyes open.
You know, Peter, if Nikki and Corell really are...
They're not.
I'm just saying we should be ready for anything.
They're not.
So, any new ideas on what the oversized vacuum's actually doing to Contraxia?
A few. None of them good.
There we go.
Did you find a dog report item?
No, nothing dog report worthy. Still no signs of Nikki or Corral.
In the face of death, symphony, and mystery, Tathians are taught to focus on what is tangible.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
Here! This is definitely the right way. Nikki's secret hideout is just through here.
Thought we were going to the captain's office.
We are, right after we check here. Try not to break anything. This place means a lot to her.
Oh, wow. Did Nikki paint all this?
Pretty cool, right? Nikki?
Little one, reveal yourself.
Maybe try being a little less scary.
It's Peter! Knew this would come in handy.
Where'd you get a Nova passkey?
Careful, Peter Quill. In my experience, children often booby-trap their toys.
It's not Nikki's, it's mine.
So we're just claiming her stuff now? Because if we are...
No, I mean it literally used to belong to me.
Quill, you gotta see this. This kid's obsessed with you.
Wait, why does she have your toy?
It's just something I gave to Corral when we were together during the war, like a keepsake. It doesn't mean anything.
Does, this mean anything?
How old is the child?
12.
Ha! Congratulations, Peter Quill. You will make a terrible father. Unless the child is dead, in which case, does not matter.
Wait. Is this why you dragged us here?
Clearly. The child is 12.
Yes, okay. So the dates maybe kind of match up, so it's possible, I guess. As long as they had a health class on this.
Inspiring.
Can we just focus on if Corell and Nikki are okay? They're clearly not here, so let's move on and keep looking.
Pretty sure she ain't here, Quill.
I think he's still processing.
Staring at it ain't gonna change what it says.
It doesn't say anything. It's just some confused kid projecting stuff.
Just some confused kid?
That is no way to talk about your daughter.
All right. Might have a kid, might not. We'll see.
Guess Nikki wasn't much of a Skrull fan.
Name someone who is a Skrull fan.
Good point.
Still can't get over how good she is with all this tech stuff.
Meh, I could do better.
Yeah, but she's 12.
So, I'm 15.
It grumbles more incessantly than I can tell.
He's 15. Oh man, why does it sound like a smoker?
Anyone else feel weird going through Nikki's stuff like this?
Cadet Gold, could that really be him? No, not at all. Suspecting is it get that bad. He's not like other adults. I mean, sort of. But he's also like a big dumb kid. Somewhere cool. All turns just like that. If so, and why? Well, I'm not talking about him. She says I forget whatever. But no reason to keep digging.
Peter Quill is her father. It is his duty to pry into her personal life.
I'm thinking Nikki won't mind if we use this. What do you say, Rocket?
I say I don't care even if she does mind.
Okay, let's just clear this out.
Ta-da! Here you go.
There we go.
Okay, where?
Enemy. Square. Okay.
Congratulating you on being a father.
Should be a way to Corell's office through those pipes on the left.
Yeah, I see an opening. Could be there's a latch on the inside. Allow me, Star Dad.
I get it.
Guys, can we not make light of all this? We still don't know if they're okay.
I am capable of feeling concern while still laughing at you, Peter Quill.
Ditto.
That's really not nice.
Gotta admit it, Quill. Kid's whole setup is pretty impressive. The way she rigged her terminal to the emergency power grid.
I told you, she's a smart kid.
Perhaps Peter Quill did not sire this child after all.
Yeah, I could see that. She just don't seem dopey enough.
Maybe she gets everything from the mother's side.
If I had a kid, she or he would definitely be super cool and smart.
So just like Nikki.
I guess, maybe, yes.
Yep, so definitely gets it from the mother's side.
That's the elevator I took with Corell and Nikki. If we're lucky, maybe they're on their way down right now.
When have we ever been lucky?
So much for your girlfriend meeting us.
It did seem unlikely.
All I know is I'm really starting to hate this elevator.
Wait. Let me stun the rest.
You should try asking them.
There we go.
What? Are you gonna start being all paternal now?
We're fine, Peter. We know how to fight.
I know, I just...
We'll find them. Don't worry. You said Corell's office was up top somewhere?
Yeah, just need to make our way up. Next stop, Corell's office.
Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out right now. This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
The prospect of maybe being a dad is a little scary.
A little?
Embrace the panic, Peter Quill. It is the essence of fatherhood.
Why is he whistling?
Well, that don't look good.
There was a struggle here.
Yeah, that's what I'm reacting to?
I am reacting in my own way.
This doesn't look good, Peter.
All we know is that there was a fight. We don't know who won.
Pretty sure I know. So, where's this office, Quill?
It's around here somewhere. Place wasn't this messed up last time.
When in doubt, follow the stench of death.
Let's take a look.
Maybe we should just ask someone for directions? Hey, I'm capable of asking for help. Help me be done with this stupid mission. There, see?
Drax, buddy, smash it.
I gotta earn the money back. Need all the upgrades. Okay, let's see. Fatherhood can be scary sometimes. I remember that.
I have been thinking.
But yeah, Drax is right.
To bathe new fathers in a river of blood.
Lucky for Peter we're not on Katath.
Hello? Corell? Nikki?
Looks empty.
Feels empty.
Maybe they're hiding.
There are always strange writings on the wall.
I'm gonna try and get in her computer. See if I can wipe my criminal history.
Rocket!
I'm kidding. I'm gonna access her logs. You wanna know what happened here or not?
Fine. The rest of us will take a look around. Maybe they left a clue or something.
The scribbles are Cree. This one says, Mother knows best. Return, hope, promise.
This must be Corell's first kid. I remember she talked about him a lot.
He was on Hala, right? When the Shatari...
Yeah. Her kid and her husband.
Explains how fearless she was during the war. She had nothing to lose.
What is this? Some kind of a threat.
Is there why the Yakuza will be making her
Cree
diplomatic
Council
trip to Hallow's Hope
demands
next
proof of
cycle?
Nikki's heritage under the Cree purity laws.
What Cree purity laws?
Corell never told you that either? The Cree are extremely strict about their bloodlines.
Oh, this does not look good.
For you?
No, for Nikki. What are the chances the Cree are involved in any of this?
The Council of Purity isn't cryptic. When they punish someone, they make sure everyone knows it.
Corell and Nikki would be hanging from a wall.
The resemblance is uncanny.
She doesn't look anything like me. She's blue. Besides, why wouldn't Corell have just told me?
Protect her daughter, Peter Quill. Copulating with you was a capital offense under the Cree purity laws.
Oh, right. That. So when Corell said we shouldn't be doing this...
He was being literal.
Let's check out the rest of the rooms. Purity laws are insane.
Oh, wow! The Kree have comic books?
I am surprised. The Greek Council is very strict on approved forms of entertainment.
So this could be, like, super valuable then.
How valuable are we talking?
I wonder if Nikki made this. Nikki's ID. Something seems off, though.
What do you mean, off?
I don't know. Like it's been flagged or something. Not sure.
Is the girl's date of birth on those documents? Does it match with the typical Kree gestation period?
I really wouldn't know.
Okay, I'm in. But I got bad news, lover boy.
What did you find?
Come here and I'll show you. Hey, Quill, you interested in seeing this or not?
Nikki?
Obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
Yeah, this doesn't look good.
Ah, appealing.
So what am I looking at?
Nothing.
She's the captain. Captains keep logs.
You keep logs?
I'm trying to tell you, they're gone. All of them. Almost like the world mind went out of its way to sever everything.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
What about backups? Doesn't every Nova ship have a central hub or something?
A Nexus mainframe, yeah. If there's ghosts anywhere in the system, that's where...
I categorically refuse.
Not literal ghost, Drax. He's talking about data. Right?
Yes, but we'd have to access the Nexus directly. Means
Nice.
going to the bridge.
We're not
Got a
leaving
collectible.
until we find out what happened.
Center of operations it is. According to the ship's map, the bridge should be right through here. Dog report item. It's one of them priests down there, ain't it?
Oh, crap.
Nuts to this. I'm out of here.
Stop moving.
Oh no. Oh.
What the...
Dog report item! We are under attack!
By a giant robot?
By some weird priest.
By a weird giant robot priest!
Okay, yep. Definitely a dog report item.
So we're all thinking that Raker's church is definitely involved!
Hey, what game is it?
Time's up!
Blow him away, Rocket! The gargantuan droid is also a sizable threat!
It's one of those 2 or more to operate thingies.
I've never been as
Oh, come on.
intrigued by a church as I am right now! I do not find it particularly appealing!
I thought you'd never ask!
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours! Stop him short, Groot!
Things built tough. We need time to go boom.
Feel my wrath!
He's almost down. Almost down.
Someone make out the
They strike me as ominous! Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver!
Can't even scratch that thing!
Guys, huddle up!
Okay. Definitely. I definitely gotta learn to not press that button.
Everywhere we turn, our enemy confounds us, Peter Quill. It seems we no longer remember how to fight.
Oh, I remember, big guy. But these Flarknards are destined tough.
Yes, it's tough out there. But have you forgotten who we are? We fear none.
Flarkin right.
because we've never known another way. Shoot from the gun, cross us, and you know you'll pay. Who's with me?
Lutoth's field must wait! Let's...
I guess someone must think this is the most valuable part of the ship!
I don't know! Everything about this is just getting more and more flarkin' weird! We have weakened the contraption's defenses!
Gamora! Run him through! Punch him up!
There we go.
Dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. The rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
Really? This is the server room, right? And servers mean data?
I can't just plug servers into my skull. That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying. Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
No!
Come on! Alright, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
Perhaps we should have interrogated the robot priest.
Yeah, next time we encounter a giant, deadly robot priest, we'll tie him up first and ask questions.
Do you have rope?
No.
Then your plan is untenable.
These guys, man. Wait, I don't know what that did.
Dog report item. We have encountered a formidable new enemy, but still no sign of the ghosts.
He didn't mean literal ghosts. Ghosts in the system. Remnants of data.
Let it go. Just let him think there are ghosts.
Probably up this one.
There's an open panel up in the corner there. Pretty sure that's our exit.
Perfect. So we just gotta jump across a few of these floaty server things?
To think, all of this could have been avoided had the rodent not broken the glass.
You're blaming him for that?
His panicked scampering is what caused the final break.
Your oversized gut is what caused the first 50 breaks!
Guys! Pretty sure it was already cracked. Probably from that giant robot priest mutiny thing. Anyway, can't we just celebrate that we're back on track?
Hey Groot, any luck getting through to Cosmo yet?
Nope, still nothing.
Reception will probably be better once we're on the bridge.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works.
Okay, this is it, the command center.
Which I guess makes that the next control terminal.
Fingers crossed we find something useful.
Anything worth finding here?
Squill?
That does not seem like you.
He probably thinks the Nexus is booby-trapped.
That would explain it.
Hey, I ain't the one that's eager to know what happened. Let Quill see for himself.
Locked. I wonder though. Nikki really didn't want her mom to know about this passkey she gave me.
No way is some kid's card gonna bypass the Nexus.
we're in.
You're kidding.
Well,
Yes! Guys, we're in!
Go to the criminal records, Quill. I want to see my files. Get to the juicy stuff already.
Alright, let's go ahead and review this and see what's going on.
Channeling your Nova Force.
A comprehensive guide to meditation
and managing your mental health.
actually, I wouldn't mind a copy of that.
Pass.
Let me get this straight. She became a teapot? That's what my source said.
Amazing.
I hate you all.
Well, that don't sound good.
The audio file must...
This should be interesting.
It's a list of bucketheads. Ugh. Agent of Thanos. Gamora, care to explain?
Not really. Except that it wasn't me.
Check it out. Nikki's got a file.
Boring.
I have heard of this one. He was a good man.
Except good means scut when you're dead.
AWOL. Then who is running Nova Corps?
That's a good question.
Richard Ryder.
Leviathan on purpose and is still a better pilot than Quill.
Hey!
What? You know it's true. 20 units, mine's the biggest. They can't be that scary if they share a record.
I've heard of this guy. He's part of a private army called the Lethal Legion.
More like the Loser Legion. What is it with you Humies and your stupid names?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Star-Lord is not in the same league as Darkhawk, okay? One's the name of the greatest band of all time, and the other's a bird. So, Drax's criminal record is pretty big.
That is what your mother said.
It's great, because his mother's dead.
Fuck.
I thought there'd be more here. Barely scratches the surface.
You? A gold dome? Over my dead body, buddy.
You know, for a non-spacefaring species, us humans sure get around.
Unfortunately.
Hey, isn't that the guy we saw when we tried to pay our fine?
Yeah, that's him.
That's not good.
It's Drax's girlfriend.
Lady Hellbender is not my girlfriend.
Yet.
Why does this guy seem familiar?
Lipless.
Grand Unifier Raker. Wonder what he was looking for in the quarantine zone.
Probably nothing good.
Read it and weep, losers. There ain't a single scam me and Groot haven't pulled off. You name it, we've done it.
If you're charged, it means you've been caught. You realize that, right?
Your point?
Wow. When Kree cops go bad, they really go bad.
Actually, an accuser is the equivalent of a judge, jury, and executioner. Wow, your record's a lot bigger than I expected.
How big were you expecting?
Minuscule.
Another guy from Earth.
I'm telling you, Quill, C-53
Quasar.
is another park of the galaxy. Fun fact, that bounty Yondu put out is how me and Groot met Quill.
I'm just glad I talked you out of collecting it.
Who says you did?
I am unfamiliar with this Kree.
One of the nameless.
Oh, spooky.
I'd rather read Rocket's criminal record.
Attention away team. Please ensure your helmet cams are in full operation ahead of this afternoon's away mission into the quarantine zone. Thank you.
Just like Corral, everything by the book.
All right, let's take a look.
Wow, super riveting, Quill. And to think we could still be reading my criminal record.
I was wondering how they knew about us.
Quill must have tripped the sensors on the way out.
Isn't that the mining rig from the quarantine zone?
Oh, great. Looks like your girlfriend was collecting evidence against us even after the two of you struck a deal.
I still do not understand how the Churchman's ship exploded. The Nova Corps is known for their security protocols.
It's called stupidity, Drax. Something the Buckethead's got a lot of.
Gotta be something in here.
Hey, isn't that...
The mining ship we explored in the quarantine zone, yeah.
When's the footage from?
Signal stronger. We must be close.
How close?
Hard to say. There's too much interference.
Centurion Corral! Found something.
in after we left.
Lurk. That thing. You don't think?
It is the creature that devoured our monster.
Could have been a million things. I mean, it's restricted space for a reason.
I'm Groot.
No, you're a load of scud. That thing's got nothing to do with us.
That gem Corell picked up. I think it's the same one we shot in the quarantine zone.
We? You're the one who shot it.
Fine, the gem I shot. The point is that shadow thing came out of it. We did this.
The quarantine zone's a giant death trap. So we released a shadow thing. We made it out, didn't we? Your stupid girlfriend probably did too.
You've been saying the whole time she's probably dead.
Probably alive, probably dead, whatever. Important thing is, we're all fine.
Corell is tough. If anyone made it out, it's her. I know it.
Wonderful, clear up. Maybe it might clear up. That is bright.
Guardians of the galaxy. You misread our intentions.
No, you've made them pretty clear.
Sometimes sacrifices
I had to check.
Groot, write the stars.
Grand Unifier. Breaker. Right? First, let me just say it's really cool that you've heard of us, right, guys? And it's cool that you didn't try to kill us just then, especially with your two pals right there. Could have totally ripped us apart the moment you walked in, which we obviously all appreciate. But also, we've kind of got a few questions, like...
Where are Centurion Corell and her daughter? You came here seeking truth. Rejoice. The matriarch wishes to share it with you.
Okay,
Huge shit.
Really not cool.
What do you mean he's not picking up?
Come. The matriarch awaits.
I hope Cosmo's okay. Damn, we're already on chapter 8.
What's wrong with the passport? Nothing. The pooch ain't picking up, so we're stuck here. Hey, at least the dumb scuds let us keep our weapons.
Demonstrate their lack of fear. It is a proven battle tactic. Catathian warriors often ride into battle completely naked.
Keep your pants on.
Although, it could be used as a distraction. Yeah, no. Any other ideas?
Can you froth?
I can froth.
Can you twitch?
Yeah, I'm pretty twitchy.
All right. On my cue, you drop, froth, and twitch. While they're all distracted, we take off down one of them side halls.
What about me?
You, well, you know, you, take one for the team.
I'm not gonna...
Walk with me.
Come on, Quill, just grab your chest and drop.
Find another plan. So, the matriarch asked for us by name?
You specifically. Although I cannot fathom why.
Peter's constantly surprising us too. But if he's first in line for brainwashing, I gotta say.
Is that what you think? That we're brainwashing?
We've met your recent converts. Overly zealous doesn't even begin to describe.
They have embraced the matriarch's promise. A life-altering experience, yes, but one that must be freely accepted.
Quill, his drone.
It's our ticket out of here.
What? How?
What are you two whispering about? Well?
Actually, we were just admiring how huge this place is.
It is grand, isn't it? Belief in the matriarch restored it to what it was before the war.
This is
Just
crazy.
as her promise will restore everyone we lost. Mothers, lovers, sons.
This promise will raise the dead?
Of course it won't. You can't bring people back.
We can't. But the matriarch, the divine vessel.
I got an idea, but I need time. Stall him.
What
Come, join me. If I intended to kill you,
Wow. Okay. That is a cool trick. Want to explain how you did it?
Sorcery.
I can understand how some might see it that way. But I used science. The science of faith.
Sorcery.
Faith is not science.
But faith energy is. This skiff. My inquisitors. Even Sancrosanct herself. All powered by the same miraculous energy. Energy I discovered.
I'm going for the drone. Keep him talking.
What, now?
What? What is it?
It's just, you discovered stuff, and you claim to,
I missed a choice. I think I missed a choice.
control energy?
Faith energy?
Right. Well, it just seems like all this, faith energy is,
It's just so much. So much to take in, and we have so many questions. Like, how did you discover it, and where? Tell us everything.
Right.
From the beginning.
Yes. Please, spare no detail.
It was during the
Well,
war.
there you go.
My people were not religious back then. We were scientists and miners, combing the edges of the cosmos looking for resources. Instead, we found death. Unspeakable disease. My son, my only son, gone. Just like that.
Okay. Okay.
It called to me. A light. Defying all my stubborn, rational beliefs, I ordered my people to chase it. And I found him.
So, you were saying?
Wait. Weren't there more of you?
What? No.
No, nope.
Nope.
It seems like the kind of thing that we would be aware of.
Indeed.
Please continue your fascinating account of.
You were saying something about him?
Him.
It seems super important.
Right. Your father. Uncle. Son?
My son died of disease. The him I was referring to was someone else. The first divine vessel of this church, before it was even a church. An absurd faith healer, bathed in golden light and wielding unfathomable power.
That's great. That's great. Get a sermon on stream.
Our collective loss, knew its cause, but refused to reverse it. Because he, personally, never felt what we feel. That is why I founded this church. To heal. To give hope to those who have lost everything. Wait, there were more of you. The little one is missing.
Perhaps he died like your son.
What? Oh! What's wrong with you?
Oh, I think I think I'm having a heart attack.
Why are we not helping him?
Cease this at once. Fine. You think you're all very clever.
Don't know what you're talking about.
You hope to delay me because you're afraid. But there is nothing to fear. Why are you... Get back here where I can see you.
Yeah.
It's time to meet the matriarch.
Can't believe he didn't. It's wild. But I had to fake that heart attack. I think the heart attack is what helped us.
Summon the Milano. New buddy will show us the way.
We're being very cryptic, Rodent.
Yeah, well, I get twitchy when I'm surrounded by giant murder bots.
They just want us to meet their new mommy.
Speaking of which, who else thinks Quill's ex-girlfriend traded in her cop badge for cult robes? Come on. What? I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
Icky. No.
My lady, as requested, the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Thank you, Grand Unifier. Guardians, you may approach.
Peter Quill, order your offspring to come down from there this instant.
Maybe I'm out of line, but aren't you a little young for a dress that short?
Aren't you a little old to write your name on your clothes? Took you long enough.
Yeah, well, you know how chatty Grandpa gets. Hey, we're gonna get you out of here. Just follow my lead.
But this is where we're supposed to be. We're gonna save everybody. I'm gonna save them, I promised.
Come on, snap out of it, kid. You're just saying what he wants you to say.
Hold on, everybody!
The girl is clearly not herself.
Of course I am. But I'm more than just me.
What do you mean? Where's your mom?
Mama's here. She's right here. Inside me.
Oh, thanks for clearing that up.
The light joined us. I thought she was gone. But I can bring her back. They're all waiting for us to bring them back. All we need is faith. The Grand Unifier helped me understand.
This is one big con. Trust me, I know a thing or two about...
Why can't you just believe in me? Why won't you just listen? Nobody ever listens. Until I show them.
She has a soul stone in her hand, that's why.
She doesn't have to die, Peter. You can save her. I promise.
need to go!
Push them back, Peter! You can do it! You can finally save me!
Max, I
Kill
missed you
them,
so
Peter!
much, Mom!
Make them pay for what they did to us!
Something's not right, but
Kill them all!
Oh, Peter! Oh, Peter, my boy!
Mom! What's going on? How is this possible?
You saved me! That's how. I knew you would never leave me.
I didn't, I mean...
Look at you! Look at you, all grown up! And into the great leader I knew you would become! Peter, I am so proud of you. Your father would be so proud.
I don't understand. I saw you die. Did I go back?
You are here! That's all that matters! We have all the time in the world now. You and me, and your friends, too.
My friends?
Sure. The house is plenty big enough. And I want to meet this amazing team of yours and hear all about your incredible adventures.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise. I can't believe I have you back.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of tight.
We have so much time to make up for.
Let go of me. Stop.
I can't believe I have...
Seriously, Mom.
I can't believe I have you back.
Please, let go of me.
I can't believe I have you back.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of tight.
We have so much time to make up for. Maybe we'll...
I guess that needs replacing. Plugs are like new, so that's not the problem. That was a little loose. Shouldn't be the cause of the problem. Might need to top off the oil.
Peter! Dinner's almost ready!
Yeah, be right there, Mom.
something's off.
Meredith Quill, where do you keep your carving knives?
Oh, there's one in the drawer, nearest the stove.
All I see is a dull instrument fit for a child.
That's the one.
I will have to bring you a Catathian blade on our next visit. They can slice through solid steel.
That's very generous, Drax. I just don't know how often I'll be chopping through something that hard.
I can also supply a few recipes. My wife makes a delicious
Something's going on.
soup.
That sounds hearty. There you are, Peter. I was just about to come out and call you again. Some things never change, I suppose.
Ah, Peter Quill. Your mother was just telling us about your childhood.
Just some of your better adventures?
She also told us she had found a suitable mate for you. But you refused to see Rizz.
Drax, you said that would stay between us.
We've only been on Earth for half a day, Mom, and you're already playing matchmaker?
I've waited this long.
Who's that?
Haven't you told her about
That's
me,
Groot.
Peter?
Who's she?
She is Peter Quill's illegitimate daughter.
I feel like I need to find something. I can't seem to find something.
I was trying to find the right time to tell you?
Sounds like we need to have a serious talk over dinner, Peter.
Why do I feel like I'm about to get grounded?
You better be washing your hands, Peter.
Mom, what happened to my room?
You were gone so long, I had to move on. I couldn't bear to finish.
Mora, what did I say about putting your clothes in the wash with mine?
That you'd be happy to take care of it?
That's all right.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing
I'm
will
supposed to
ever
get past
break us
this.
apart. I promise, Peter. I promise. I can't believe I have you back.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of tight.
We have so much time to make up.
Let go of me. Stop! Stop hugging me!
Peter, Peter, what are you doing?
I'm sorry.
This isn't funny. Put that down, young man. I told you to put it down. Peter? Come on. I don't understand. I love you, Peter.
This isn't right.
How can this not be right, Peter? We'll be together.
The Shatari killed my mother.
Please. 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 Oh, please.
Whew.
Now, Peter. While it's distracted, we can reach Nikki. She needs our help. Hurry!
Dad! Come on, get up. We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up.
Nikki, what? What the hell?
Okay.
I don't remember taking this off or hanging it up. This better not be like some weird episode of the Twilight Zone. You guys aren't in there, are you? How you holding up? Yeah, I don't know what's going on either. I haven't seen one of these in years. How do you even get a pirate hat out here?
Okay, that's everything. Let's go check out this party.
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Perfect?
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again? Dad? Dad?
Honestly, kinda.
Are you kidding? Dad! You promised you'd help me surprise Mom for her birthday.
I did?
Yes! You said you'd help fix the holo projector, and the cake still needs candles, and I can't find the present we got her.
Right. Oh, wow. This looks amazing. Did you make it?
Oh no, I ordered it from the...
There's a bake?
No! I baked it! Okay, that just leaves the present and projector.
Galaxy's greatest dad. Is that supposed to be me?
Obviously. Dad, the projector?
We are still on your mom's ship, right?
Of course! You're so weird.
Weird doesn't begin to cover it. Nick? Is it supposed to be fuzzy?
It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Wow.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Wait, did you make this?
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful.
Just need Mom's present now. I think it's somewhere in my room.
Huh.
Don't forget the present!
Hey, you still have Chewie.
Yeah, he's captain of the Milano now.
Really? Well, congrats, I guess. Happy birthday, love Nikki and Peter.
That was wild. Got stuck.
I remember this.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay, put it with the others. Great!
One birthday present. What did you get her?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Krelar?
Oh, right. Yeah. Anything else?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Amazing. Your mom's gonna love it.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Wow. Okay,
Nikki, why is the door locked?
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
Surprise!
Peter? What are you two? No! Don't believe it, Peter. This isn't real. She's being tricked. She never should have been here. What she saw.
Oh no.
I don't know how, but the three of us are connected now. That thing has her, but she can still be saved. She has to accept my death. She must. Show her how to let me go. Free my daughter. Save her. Please!
Child! Get the matriarch out of here! Now! By rejecting the promise, you have proven yourselves unworthy.
Alright, we're gonna take this guy
And you
out.
must be destroyed. No!
This is wrong!
Do to us!
Larkin mind games! I'm in a few!
Puke later! Focus on Raker!
We should not be here! No, Scott! That's why we're trying to get out!
Pulverize him!
With fervor! Careful! Pretty sure this guy's gonna explode when we kill him!
We should kill him slowly so we have time to figure it out.
Alright. Man, summon the fucking spirit ball? Spirit lance. Your javelin. Spear squad.
Hey, Grandpa! You think we're afraid of your goons?
They do not leave this chamber.
Alright.
What is next, Peter Quill?
I am not letting that bastard.
Get the creature for now. Flyer's pissed!
I'm ready. Just find me an opening. Nice to meet you.
Been too long since I blew something up!
Crash! Sack!
I will enjoy this! Stop moving so much!
That one's down.
What the? Coach is juicing his team members! We must eliminate their medicinal conduit! Roo! Show him your root! Why must they attack us? Drax! You need to snap out of it! Who knew whooping cultists could be this much fun? We can slice to the hard stuff!
Come on. There we go.
What kind of church has bouncers? I think you mean executioners!
Easy targets down here. How do we get out?
Raker's drone gave me a peek at the ship's layout. I'll get us to the comm center, where we can call the Milano
it's
to
me,
come bail us
Goku!
out of this scuttle flark.
Okay, but do you see a way up?
I see a way up.
How thoughtful. More up.
All right, up we go.
Not making our odds against the entire church here! Perhaps we should just ask their worship!
That helped.
Lurk and run, suckers! Scud! Scud! Scud it! Go, go, go! I am hurrying! No one said anything about running when I signed up!
Nice. Made it.
That's bad. That's very bad. We need an exit.
There ain't one!
Then make one!
Drax, hit this part of the wall as hard as you can.
Why?
Because we're about to die.
Right.
Come on, we can escape through that drain.
Are you nuts? That's highly toxic warp drive coolant. We can't just jump in there.
We need to keep moving.
Maybe I wasn't clear. That's a pool of instant death. What the?
Drax, man, everything okay?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe it ain't warp drive coolant.
That's tingly.
Well, we need to talk about your kid trying to kill us.
Raker did something to her. This is his...
Quiet.
No, the Grand Unifier said falls into the lore. The heretics would have been disintegrated.
Scutholes.
Alright, where's the credits?
Yeah, maybe. But if we are lost, at least they can't find us.
We're screwed.
We're lost and we're screwed.
I just need to get my bearings. I ain't never been on a ship this big.
Trust your instincts, little one.
Little one? Guess it's better than Abomination.
You are a silly little thing.
Oh, nice. More credits.
No, the matriarch didn't look pretty. She looked ridiculous and completely brainwashed. I don't care if she was tall like a tree. That's a stupid measure of beauty.
Perfect.
Drax, got any ideas?
When all else fails, use muscle.
Don't need it.
Scott, what are they doing?
Blocking our way forward. So many doors. You do know the way out, right?
I do now. There's Gubbins. You named it Gubbins? Yup. Watch this. He's gonna take us to the comm center. There, that's our exit.
Okay, we got this.
Hey, look! These idiots don't see us yet.
No time to stand around fighting these goons. The faster we get out, the faster we save Nikki.
You mean the faster we find her?
We're not leaving her.
Just follow Gubbins. He showed us the way out. Thanks, Gubbins.
You trust that thing?
Of course. He's one of us now.
This is a pointless fight.
Out of here, Quill.
Trying.
There we go.
No, we can't go yet. He's programmed not to leave if I'm under fire.
Branch out, crew! Rocket! Careful not to hit that drone, guys!
As long as it keeps away from me.
Is that what they call a spiritual experience? Stomped out weirdos deserve it.
Perfect.
Head on a swivel!
Let's finish these guys so Gobbles can rub it out of big guy!
Gubbins! He didn't mean it, little guy.
Past time someone got stabbed.
Are they gonna keep coming? That thing? Looks like it.
Does anyone hear that?
Guys, huddle up!
Gotta stop doing the huddles.
What a bunch of losers. Me and Groot, we win this in our sleep.
Thanos used to time me in fights like this just to make it interesting.
They are no match for these blades, Peter Quill.
All right, listen. This isn't our first rodeo, guys. Problem is, if we play it cocky, one little mistake is gonna bring us down. So let's get back out there, give this fight complete dedication, and make them scream. Who's with me?
Today, I am the destroyer.
Fun!
Time to stop!
Silence is sinking!
These commands only understand violence.
Oh, you rocket!
Come on! Just die already!
Don't get sloppy! Know when our plan's back on track! Making short work of these cultist creeps!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Blitz them, careful not to hit that drone, guys!
Better not be a single scratch on his precious little shell!
To the bow!
Gamora! Cut that!
Okay, I'm just wondering how when.
Sending more guards!
When we get a break, just follow Gubbins!
Oh, okay, they're just gonna keep sending.
Toss it!
Lurk, get in here!
Stand back!
So Gubbins is gonna need his
me
own
onto
space
these
on the
fools.
Milano. Somebody's gonna have to give up their room. Who's gonna be the Sixth Guardian?
Proved another cultist!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Crap, it's a dead end. Now what?
Up there! That catwalk's our way out.
If we can get across that gap...
Flark, we got a bigger problem.
Drone's back.
Quill, find us a way up to that catwalk before we're extra crispy.
That pillar's top-heavy. Drax, push that across the gap.
Yes.
No! Wrong way, Drax!
What the Scott, man?
Drax!
That headed Badoon? That was our...
Doesn't matter. We've got an exit. Let's go!
No, didn't know there was a hole.
Well, that thing really wants a piece of you.
Too bad, they're my pieces.
We should keep moving. This doesn't look good, Peter.
Whoa. Is this
Holy
some
shit.
kind of torture chamber?
They look peaceful.
Death can be very peaceful.
It's like they're getting their lives sucked out. Hey, are you okay?
I might as well be back on Half-World. Some of my fellow experiments bought into this kind of scut. The Kree scientists told them we were chosen, and they tailed the snout believed it. Even as they were dying.
But you didn't.
I was one of the smart ones. Me and,
Lila.
Can't stand looking at him.
Let's get the flark out of here.
Okay, before I do that, change to the playlist once more. Much as I want to stay with the Guardians of the Galaxy soundtrack. All right, let's continue on. These are all basically ultimate moves.
I've had enough of this nightmare.
Tell me we're close to your comm center.
Gubbin sent us this way.
He sent us to a dead end.
It wasn't a dead end for him.
Actually.
Let's just hope Drax's shortcut leads us in the same direction.
Yes, the shortcut.
Gonna put a bullet in one of these flarkers for every people battery in this place.
That's a lot of bullets.
I got enough.
Slash it, Gamora!
I want another round with the Grand Unifier.
We won't get him alone again! It's too risky! Go back to the shadows, unholy fiends! Watch it,
What
Drax!
shadows?
Light him up, Rocket! These guys are basically space vampires, right? Reaching faith instead of blood? Flying around in their unholy temple ship? This ship is unholy?
At least didn't steal them from that.
Is that what they call a spiritual experience?
We will pluck your lying tongues! No time for that, just put it down!
Never see it coming.
Man,
Okay.
that felt good. Now, let's see where we are.
You gotta be kidding me, man.
Yeah, this is definitely it. A comm center.
Finally.
Oh, it's a window. Jeez.
Rocket, do your magic.
Yeah, just let me do it.
That must be the comm relay. Or take it off this heap.
So, how long's this gonna take?
I'm gonna need your help.
Sure.
All right. Just stand right here.
Okay.
Perfect.
Why are we pretending we did not witness what we witnessed in the ceremonial chamber?
Because the promise is an insidious lie.
How can you be certain?
Because I wanted to believe it, but I knew when I woke up it...
Would all be gone.
What did you see? I saw my mom. Alive. There's something else there too.
Shadow.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever it is, it's using the girl. Probably fed her alive her own. About Corral.
I know, she's...
Fucking Scott! What? That was completely intentional. The Milano's on her way. Thanks, bud. All right, let's split before the Faith Brigade realizes what we did.
Where's the Milano supposed to dock?
It's cute they used the word dock. She doesn't have hangar clearance, so we're gonna have to get creative.
Okay,
All right, let's see what it says here.
don't go overboard.
So full. No, okay. Just
That's
someone
exactly
that.
what we're gonna do. I found a rendezvous spot near the hull.
Wait, what?
Relax. I know where we're going.
Okay, let's see where else we gotta go.
This is all sick. What are we doing here?
Not enough.
Peter, there's a workbench we can use.
Do it fast if you're gonna. That drone's still hunting us.
Let's do it.
Safe than sorry. Let's get it done.
All right. One shot. This work is worth more than your worth, Quill. Now let's get out of here while we still can.
Nikki's running out of time.
So are we.
Oh, there's something there. What is it?
This looks like something Rocket would like.
We need to get through here, but the stupid Faith Tech door ain't powered.
So how do we charge it?
Gotta find something compatible with that power port.
Maybe I can just zap it?
Runs on Faith. Unless your guns can squeeze out some Faith juice, we're screwed.
Alright, let's look around. Got a lazy deathbot here. His battery might still have some juice.
Worth a try.
Okay, we just...
Whoa!
Not cool!
Just took the man's heart.
Do you know what you're doing?
Sure. Battery in the battery slot, right? Will this work?
One way to find out. Hook it up.
Looks like it worked.
Somebody want to fetch the destroyer?
Drax, you coming, man? Drax? Hello? Hey, Drax. What's wrong?
It has occurred to me that this may be nothing more than a lingering dream.
It's not, I promise. But we need to go.
Very well.
All right.
This sucks, and I hate it.
What is that?
Yeah, that is kind of scary.
I've never heard any ship make that noise. Not even Chitauri.
Is that singing?
More like distant chanting.
Whatever it is, that's a lot of people.
Guys, whatever's up there, I just want you to know that there's nobody I'd rather have by my...
Is now really the best time for a we're about to die speech?
That's not what I'm doing. I'm just saying.
Flark, whatever that is, it's really close.
Oh. A lot of chanting.
This is...
Flark.
There must be millions of them.
At least.
Yeah, and how are we supposed to help? We need to worry about getting our own tails off this death trap.
We survive. Then we make sure Cosmo knows everything about this nightmare. He'll know what to do.
The church comes for us!
Flark!
Think we can hijack that skiff?
Probably. It'll be an ugly hack. Safety's off, people!
I'm surprised your gun even has a safety. Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am. No! I can't do anything from here.
It's fine! We got this! Can we get the shield back up?
They just knock it down again.
You got this one!
There is power here!
That's an understatement.
I'll make this look good!
There we go. Let's go.
Rocket, I want your word that you won't let me end up like all those people.
Okay, let's see what we can do with this scud. Come on. Come on.
You sure you can? Whoa!
If just one small faith battery can power one of their robots, imagine the power they harness here.
And they're conquering planets now. Even this is...
Oh man, they're like thin figures.
Hear what? There was...
No! We're okay. They're just bouncing off the shield. What the scud? Shield's down! Blast them!
Keep your heads down! I got this!
Get the flock off of my platform!
Yeah! King of the Hill, suckers!
Not doing so hot.
Why do they fight us? Because they're a loony space cult?
What is all
Flark,
this?
this thing's going down! We gotta dock this heat fast! The Church of Pain
Now
is
what,
in
Rocket?
session! We need a new skiff that ain't got holes in it.
Trying to pin us in.
Their mistake.
Hey, go! Try to stand real close together!
Prepare yourself,
Crease
Steve.
is wide open. Bring on the pain. Church floater keeps pulling from his bag of tricks.
Let loose! Anybody see a way out of here?
Yeah, hard to tell with all the moving parts.
He is also dead!
Take him down fast! We need to get off this thing!
They're trying to trap us here.
Guys, huddle up!
Don't mean to keep huddling up. God damn it.
What a blast! I haven't felt this excited since the Galactic War.
Better watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scum busters go boom!
Okay, I get it. Those creeps out there, fighting them gets the blood pumping.
Oh yeah.
But if you listen to that pumping too hard, your heart takes a dive and the losing starts. Stay on target and we'll make them all go boom. Who's with me?
Wise words, Peter Quill.
Let's do this.
So far my huddle ups have been really useful and I've been doing really well with this.
Chop, chop, Gamora!
They're trying to distract us so more can come.
It's working. They're really distracting. Why do they fight
that sword! Look out! Root, you're up! They're crawling out of the woodwork! Fake tack!
Keep moving! Don't let them get a fix on you!
They all got skipped! We just need to find a docked one!
Take him out. Go. Good job.
We were here first! Get off!
I don't think they care! Don't... Let's skip. Let's find one fast, people!
There's our ride! Come on!
There's no end to them!
Rocket, can you outrun them?
How? We've got the same skip!
Crap, the shield's blown!
You gotta keep them off of us!
Having a hard time doing that.
Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
They're trying to trap us here!
We're hit! How bad is it?
Bad! I've gotta put her down!
Ugh!
They're just everywhere.
Distract us so more can come!
Just watch your back, bud! They got a massive hunk of gum!
Not good! Get ready for a fight!
This flat
Release her at once!
Oh my
Face
God!
the destroyer! Crash! Destroy! Cut him off, Gamora! What is all this?
A place to store faith!
We can't stay here!
We gotta outgun them! Or outsword them! Oh man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
It is as venerable as the Gotham death!
Watch out! They're coming from all sides!
Keep an eye on each other!
Why do they fight us?
I thought Breaker made that pretty clear!
Carve out your eyeball!
Ah! The mechanical beast is running out of limbs!
There we go.
What's next, Peter?
Gamora, slice him up!
They're trying to distract us!
It's working! They're really distracting!
What is all this?
A place to store faith! Come get some of
Down one out.
this gospel!
They look like believers! We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
Tell them that!
Zap! I love playing Zappazelli!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Just gonna shoot them down. Oh shit.
This has got my name on it!
Another skip here!
You want to get onto another one of those death traps?
You want to stay on this one?
Good point! Where's the shield?
I don't know! It ain't working!
Gonna have to do without it! They're on us again!
Question is where?
Yeah, this whole ship stinks.
It's body odor. Face flow don't seem to wash.
It's worse than that. It's like
We don't
they-
need the details.
This thing's falling apart!
Come on! We're almost there!
Are we gonna make it?
No!
Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
They're trying to trap us here!
Just watch your back, bud! They got home ship advantage!
No more skiffs!
I think we trashed them all anyways.
Hang on. You feel that?
No.
The vibrations are different here. We're getting close to the edge of the ship, and our way out of here.
You can detect that?
Hello? Whiskers?
Nice. Perfect. USD fighter Drax, let's go.
Rip him a new one!
Another promise destroyed!
Throw that, Drax! You just got destroyed by the destroyer! Awesome!
Come on, just beat him down.
Rush him, Drax!
Now is our opportunity!
Make him feel it! No pictures, please!
Making progress.
Shh! Everyone quiet!
There he is! I'm going after Raker. Don't follow!
What? Gamora!
Trust me, Peter!
We got another scut ton of goons coming our way.
Send it their way, Drax!
This belief could not save him from death! Don't be sad! Keep punching their scutting lights out! Can't believe she just ran off!
She knows what she's doing! I hope. Drax! Shut him down!
Meet your maker! Where is the assassin?
She'll catch up! I hope. Tie him down!
Our foes laugh as their shaman compels them! Chrome Dome's gotta go before we're overrun!
Perfect.
That's how it's done!
Man, there's a lot of encounters in here.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm getting real tired of wasting people. No, I ain't changed. I mean, I need a break, just for a day or two, so I can get some feeling back in my trigger finger.
Nope.
Give us something to walk on, will ya?
I'm Groot.
Let's go.
I am Groot.
Yeah, what
All
happens
right.
if Gamora don't catch up? Once they realize we're on the Milano, they'll throw everything they got at us.
I will not leave Hovat behind again.
Hovat? You mean Gamora?
Yes, of course. The lethal one.
Gamora asked me to trust her, that's what I'm...
Yeah, we can hear it. Real Flark. How's that thing still dogging us?
Run! Go!
I hate everything in this ship!
Go, go, go!
I only got little legs!
Lift your feet, Peter Quill!
Jump!
What?
Jump! We need to keep moving forward, Quill!
Stick it to her, Groot! Rocket! Nuke!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
There's too many of them! Let's take the elevator!
Wreck 'em, Drax! I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
Oof.
I'll just walk right into that one.
These deluded souls do not know when to quit.
I gotta check. I have to check.
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use.
Nope.
I am trying to destroy.
Stop showing off. We gotta move, Quill. Stop that weirdos deserve it.
Making short work of these cultist creeps.
These deluded souls do not know when to quit.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like I can do more.
Dashed it! We can't win this! Our only chance is to reach the Milano!
Come on! Everybody get in here!
That didn't. All right, that's a thing. Just the last checkpoint.
Dudes ain't got nothing! I was just trying to wake him up! Rocket! Fireworks!
Yo!
Nice.
Death has come!
Put down another fanatic!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit. I have earned my name today.
That's awesome.
Fists have quelled a believer.
Don't mourn him! Beat him! We can't keep outrunning the whole army! We've got to cut them off or we're gonna die here!
I got an idea. Maybe I can overload these batteries. Make this part of the ship go boom.
How big of a boom are we talking about?
Can't wait to find out. Keep them busy while I rig this place. Here come the creeps. I need time, Quill. Keeping the flark off my tail.
I don't have fire.
Drax, toss it!
Rip them off, Drax! Make your peace! This battle must end!
Keep on keeping them busy, Drax! Feels like I've been shooting that big butt for hours! I am really missing Gamora right now!
I'm telling you, she just ain't a team player.
Says the guy who just rejoined the team after ditching us. Where? Drax! Kick their foot!
Clark! Well, I swear to Scott, if you let them shoot me in the ass...
Don't worry, we got you covered, man.
Sure don't feel like it.
Okay, cool.
This one's set. Keep the loonies busy while I rig the next one.
I don't know if we can keep this up!
You have to!
All right, let's do this.
Why do
Don't want to rush you, but...
Stop rushing me!
Straight out! A lot of room to cover here!
Keep them goons off of me! Stop that weirdos deserve it! Working on it!
Another cultist! Wow! Peter Quill, you must not shoot the enchanted one!
Yeah! The freak's gonna redirect your blast!
No fair! boosting everyone but us! Wrap him up, bud!
All right.
Come on, let me in! Stupid quantum lock triple form stuck where?
Rocky, no pressure, but figure it out!
The hovering shaman is blessing his book!
Hold on, radical! Before we're overrun!
Die with honor!
Pin him down, Groot! Like my very own taser!
Why do I feel no honor in this fight?
Because you're hungover! Okay, they're set to blow! We need to get the Flark out of here!
How much time do we have?
I might have overdone it. Run!
No! No! Rocky, where's her?
Massive.
Where does this go?
Out!
Out where?
Outside!
Crap! Stay together, people! Don't fall off the edge! Don't fall off the edge! Oh! Crap!
Floating through space. Damn, we're at chapter 9.
Are you crazy? I like killing sprees as much as the next guy, but we barely got out of there alive.
What about Gamora?
She made a choice.
So you're just gonna abandon her? And Nikki? What if it was Groot? You gonna leave him behind too?
I am Groot.
Don't talk like that. That's not what this is about.
Isn't it though? We're supposed to be a team. Teams don't leave people behind.
Tell that to the giant Kratakan army of robots and brainwashed believers we barely got away from.
Gamora!
Is that?
Yes.
How'd you get back?
It doesn't matter. I failed. Raker lives.
For now.
We have to go back. We can't leave Nikki there. What he'll turn her into?
Blah, blah, flarkin' blah. So you got stepdaddy issues and had a horrible childhood. Boo-hoo.
Rocket!
What? It's true. Guess what? You ain't the only one here who had it bad. It don't mean we're angling to commit suicide because some pseudo-priest nutjob is doing surprise nutjob stuff. If we go back there, we're dead. D-E-D! Dead!
I am Groot.
I'd rather die with honor than without.
This is rough.
Who crawled up her
Oh
back?
boy.
I am Groot.
So, get the Flark out of Dodge?
Not yet. You should try to get a hold of Cosmo instead.
I am Groot.
Great plan, only he ain't answering the passport.
Okay, but what choice do we have? We don't have comms.
Well, actually, we might have comms. It turns out they weren't as flarked as I originally thought.
Really?
Groot should be able to raise them. Okay.
Sounds like Murder Mom's feeling more stabby than usual. Hey! Better not slice through anything in that cargo bay. We ain't restocking anytime soon.
What if I should have bought that little stuffed toy thing?
Right there, Drax?
I am pondering that question.
And that makes total sense. After what happened with Nikki and that twisted promise, having to watch the people we love die all over again.
My family did not simply die. They were murdered by Thanos. I do not wish to discuss it.
Okay.
Hope somebody...
Chew, move over. What are you looking at?
Oh no, you ain't chewing through any more of my ship.
My ship!
Shoo, flark off!
Wow, that panel must have looked really tasty. What's it for, anyways?
Emergency door controls for the ship. Something a ship owner should know.
Hey, do I look like an engineer?
You don't.
Jeez. Where's the fridge?
Can't wait for Starpants to see what I do to the weapon system. It's gonna be great, right, Musclehead? Whatever.
What are you working on, Rocket?
Just a little
Well,
upgrade
sleep,
for the
okay.
Mariners' weapon systems. I told you I'd put that quarantine zone tech to good use if you hit it from Nova Corps.
Cool. How soon can we try it out?
Depends on how long you're gonna stand there bothering me. You want something? Fine, I'll make your dumb stuff. Just tell me what you want.
Can't make anything.
Really? Nothing at all? All right.
What?
Hey, Gamora.
Go away, Peter.
Come on. Just thought I'd check in. That was some pretty heavy stuff you said earlier. Wanna talk about it?
I don't need a pep talk.
Okay. All right. No talking. Let's sing it out.
What?
Oh, who's the hunter? Who's the game? You feel the beat, call your name. Come on, I know you know this one. I hold you close in victory. I don't want to tame your animal style. You won't be caged in the call of the wild. Come on, sing it!
Shooting at the walls of...
Shooting at the walls of heartache.
Bang, bang!
I am the warrior. I am the warrior. And heart to heart you win. See? Just singing.
All right, I like that one. Gets me every time. What did you want to talk about?
Want to
I'm gonna
talk
mess it
about
up.
the guy whose arm you just ripped off?
There's nothing to talk about.
You chopped his arm off.
And that's all I did. He's still out there with Nikki manipulating her with his slick lies and flarked up promises. Making everybody think... we can't bring them back.
Who did you see? In your promise? Got a feeling it wasn't Thanos.
No one. Nothing. It was just a lie. Which is why we need to stop it.
Right. I'm working on that. Just... try not to slash the cargo bay in half.
Could you move?
I know the wires look tasty, but they're not for eating, alright? Ask Drax for a ration pack if you're hungry.
Space llama.
so swirly. Is that even a plant? I wonder where Gru picked up that one. I feel like I've seen this before. Did Gru pick it up in nowhere? Deadliest woman in the galaxy. A misnomer. An accurate misnomer. Oh, why yes. Gamora! I was only looking.
Relax. I'm not gonna kill you. This time.
Okay, good.
I,
Good.
actually never got a chance to say thank you for the doll.
Oh. No problem. I know how you like this kind of stuff.
It was very thoughtful. I can count on one hand the number of times someone has given me a present without expecting something in return.
Wow. Christmas gifts from Thanos must have really sucked.
That's putting it lightly. Thanos wasn't the giving type. Everything was a mind game designed to control us, gifts included. So thank yous aren't exactly my strong suit. Something Mantis says I need to work on.
How do you know Mantis? Did she give you one of her weirdo fortunes or something?
Not exactly. How do you know her?
I maybe tried to pick her up in a bar once.
And how'd that work out?
Good. Until she did the creepy antenna thing. I was half expecting her to start chanting, Red Rum, Red Rum.
Red what?
Doesn't matter. Point is, she's a wacko for sure. A really hot wacko. Who happens to be your friend?
Yeah, well, that wacko saved my life. A few years ago. Someone got the jump on me. An assassin. Nearly killed me. Mantis happened to be in the right place at the right time.
Seems to have a knack for that.
Yeah. Turns out I had no idea how badly I needed someone like her in my life. Up until then, I'd been so lonely. After the war, the resistance disbanded. Richard Rider got busy with politics, and the world mine had no use for someone like me.
An assassin?
Something like that. Thanos trained me to be a weapon, not a peacekeeper. Once a weapon, always a weapon, you know?
Is that why Mantis mentioned suicidal urges? Because I get it. I've been there. I'm pretty sure we've all been there at some point.
Let's just say I'm not in that place anymore. Because of Mantis. She showed me another way. A place where maybe I can be needed.
What kind of gifts did Thanos give you? Weapons, poison, the metal wire thing you used to strangle people with?
He gave us dolls. Once. Stupid, ugly things from Xandar.
Wow, okay. That's surprisingly girly.
What? I can't be feminine?
No, just... I was really sure it was gonna be a knife or something.
Like I said, Thanos liked mind games. It was unusual for him to be kind. We didn't even have a bedroom, yet here were these dolls. Purposeless. And they were ours.
Do you still have it? Like, is it in your collection?
No. I lost the one Thanos gave me when I was 6. She was the ugliest doll I'd ever seen. I cried so hard when I lost her. Nebula hurt me. She loved her doll, and I knew she wanted another one. So when she came in to check, we started to fight.
Bet Thanos loved that.
He found us fighting, saw my tears, and laughed. Turns out, the dolls were a lesson on the importance of not getting attached. To help us understand that, he took Nebula's doll and threw it into the incinerator.
That's... I can't imagine.
Nebula didn't understand why he did it, only that I was somehow responsible. I started collecting these a few years ago. After Nebula. After I knew I'd never see her again. It's dumb, but...
It's crazy.
I guess I'd do it for her.
Wow. I'm glad I bought this for you. And I can promise that there are zero strings attached to anything I give you. You're an important part of this team, Gamora.
Thanks, Peter. Truly.
Sorry, just checking something right now, chat. Sorry about that.
What do you think?
We're probably gonna call it.
What's gonna be
We'll
the
see.
new
We'll push it
hotspot
up.
for entertainment? An asteroid, huh?
Yeah, I can barely hear myself.
Smart.
What if I try speaking more? Nope. That gain is pretty much eating all of it, but
Quill and I don't need to make up. Maybe when Quill makes the right call and
Maybe if I
flies
do
us
this.
far away from the church, I'll consider us formally even.
okay, maybe it's a little louder. No, sorry, I'm just testing this out real quick, chat. Okay, what about speaking now? You know what? I don't know why I'm working on that. Let's close that. Okay, let's see how well this will work out. Don't want it peaking, but I also want you guys to hear me. Maybe a little louder. No, see? It doesn't work like that. Okay. That works, but...
Hey, Groot, remember Hark Taphod's security system from last time? Won't look like nothing compared to our new weapons array. No, it won't drop bad guys into...
Anybody in there? Drax? Are you okay? Open up!
Peter Quill.
Are you gonna join us in the cockpit? You got a lot of dog report items for Cosmo.
Perhaps I will. Write them down.
Drax.
Apologies. I will surrender the lavatory. In a few ticks.
Wait. Was that my toothbrush?
Just love everyone's using his toothbrush.
I really hope that... Seriously?
You're so gullible, Quill. It ain't gonna blow. I mean, its core is definitely volatile as scut, and could melt a hole through the floor if an idiot decided to take it apart. But it's practically harmless. Just needs some extra repulsion coils to manage the flaw in the photonic phase capacitor.
But will it damage the ship?
Probably not.
You really go bananas for this stuff, don't you?
What the flark is a banana?
It's this yellow fruit on Earth that looks like a... Never mind. Point is, you're clearly obsessed with this stuff.
Hey, I ain't obsessed. Tech just makes sense, okay? There's order to it. Makes me feel calm. That and it doesn't rip you off like some filthy biologicals I've known.
You got grifted.
Laugh it up, Star Pants.
I mean, that's terrible.
Who was it?
A chick.
Really? I didn't even know
it's
you
me,
liked
Goku!
girls.
She wasn't just any girl. She was a chick. One of them Voldi, bird people.
Mm-hmm. She sounds super special.
Her name was Tella, and she wasn't just special. She made me feel special, like I wasn't some freak show science experiment. She bought me a drink. She didn't even flinch at my implants. I just escaped Half-World, and I fell for her. Hard.
We've all been there, buddy. Half the girls I've dated have tried to kill me. You should see the scars.
Except I didn't know no better. I thought Tella was my friend. And then one day, she convinces me to hack a ship for her. You know, kid stuff. Wasn't even nothing in it for me, I just wanted to impress her.
Yep, definitely been there. Reminds me of this one time
Definitely.
with Romaxian.
You mind? Anyways, I hacked the ship all right. I hacked it to Scut. The next thing I know, I'm surrounded by a bunch of Badoon thugs. Turns out they owned the ship. While they focused on me, she took off in the ship that I hacked for her. She left me there, Quill. Like I was trash. That's the day I learned to think twice before trusting biologicals. They're not all like Groot.
How are you not obsessed with tech? Look at this place. Your room is... Wow, I mean... Wow.
What's wrong with my room?
You don't even have a bed.
I got a bed.
It's buried under junk.
I prefer to call it a soft shelf.
I just don't know how any of this could make you feel calm. I feel stressed just looking at it, and that's coming from me. If Groot didn't do the laundry, I'd probably never have clean clothes.
Like I said, tech makes sense. Why do you care so much?
I don't know. Because you're such a perfectionist.
I ain't a perfectionist. The lead scientist on Half-World, Rakmar, he was a perfectionist. A horrible, free-bagging, scut-ridden, flarkin' son of a chog!
What did he do to you?
Oh, what any self-disrespecting scientist does. Started a super soldier program. Except instead of using one of their precious blueskins, they decided to experiment on us.
Oh no.
Animals.
Lesser life forms. But it wasn't enough that he ripped us apart and jammed us full of cybernetic implants. Oh no. He'd make us perform tasks over and over and over.
Oh, like lab rats.
And if we flarked up, if it wasn't exactly right or up to his flarkin' standards, he'd shock us into unconsciousness.
Holy crap. Rocket,
It is what it is, Quill. Groot says fixing stuff is my way to make the memory of that stressed feeling go away. Make me feel in control again when I get overwhelmed. I don't know. He's probably right.
That makes sense. I can understand that.
You're right, isn't he?
He's my family.
You're lucky to have found each other. Especially after...
everything.
And then some. I hope you'll see us as family one day, too.
I think that's all the conversations, maybe?
Hey, Drax. You okay? Drax? You want some chicken soup? Always helps when I'm down. I know you're in there. Just tell me you're okay.
I am fine. Leave me be.
Hey there.
Okay. That is nothing. Okay.
One whole arm. That's what? 10% of Raker down?
And I say we leave the other 90% alone. Can't say I ain't glad I get to dissect this little marvel, but that's as close as I'm getting to this flarking cult ever again.
Now, of course. Okay.
How about you, bud? You doing okay? Are you sure? We saw some pretty messed up stuff in there.
I am Groot.
Yeah. Maybe I'm not the best person to discuss it with you. You and Rocket should definitely talk about it, though. I'm glad you guys are there for each other. Take care, buddy.
I am Groot.
Okay. I think that's everything.
Gamora. Hey.
Is that Corell's Galactic War Commendation?
Yeah. I rescued it from her office. I was planning to give it back to her until...
No one could have predicted that Corell was dead. Or that Nikki would be the matriarch.
Or that she might be my kid.
That too.
She's gonna have questions and I don't even know where to begin. How did you and Mom hook up? Why weren't you around? Did you even want me? I've become my dad.
Do you want to practice on me, answering her questions?
Corell never told me about Nikki. She had a chance to tell me 3 years ago and she didn't.
What happened?
You have to promise not to judge me too harshly.
I can't promise that. I love judging people.
My bad.
Fine. Corell maybe kinda caught me with a kidnapped 12-year-old girl.
Yeah, I can see why Corell wouldn't have mentioned Nikki.
It's not like that. I didn't kidnap the kid, Yondu did. I told him it was wrong, that we had to give her back, and he... disagreed. So, I stole the Milano and I was trying to return her when Corell just happened to intercept me.
Mm-hmm.
Look, after the Galactic War ended, Corell and I went our separate ways. I rejoined the Ravagers and she joined the Nova Corps. It's not like we had a future together. When she caught me with the kid, when I saw the disappointment in her face, I knew I had to turn over a new leaf. Even if it meant turning in Yondu.
You're the reason Yondu's in the kiln? No wonder there's a bounty on your Earth name. He must have been pissed.
Yep. But I'd do it all over again. What gets me is that Corell had plenty of chances to tell me about Nikki, and she didn't. If I had known, maybe...
The important thing is that you know now.
Yeah. I already told Nikki some of the story.
But not all of it.
What was I supposed to say? Hey kid, I hooked up with your mom. I might be your dad.
Maybe not that.
I mean, it was war. I was with the Ravagers, hitting Shatari supply chains. You know, pirate stuff. None of us had any long-term plans beyond survival. Especially not kids. Hell, I only met Corell because I heard Earth was in Shatari's crosshairs.
Mercury, yeah, I remember. Richard Ryder established an outpost on the planet's surface.
An undermanned, undergunned, and horribly outnumbered outpost that didn't stand a snowball's chance in hell when the Shatari launched a sneak attack. Obviously, I had to do something.
Nikki would understand that, I think.
close, Gamora. By the time I convinced Yondu to help, the outpost had fallen. We thought we were too late, so when Corell and her squad came out of those caves, she was just so badass. Her forces had been through the ringer, but she wasn't about to give up Mercury without a fight.
That definitely sounds like the Corell I remember.
I tried to convince Yondu to stay and help retake the outpost, but he saw no profit in dying, so I stayed instead. We spent hours strategizing together, often late into the night. It took 3 days to come up with a counterattack, and even then, it was risky. We thought we were gonna die.
But you didn't.
No, we didn't. And now I have to figure out how to tell my estranged kid her mother's dead. Anyway, until we get Nikki back, we've got bigger fish to fry. This stuff can wait.
True. But when you are ready to talk about it, just be honest with her. The rest will fall into place.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Should be everything.
Anything yet?
Guardian of Galaxies.
Cosmo, buddy. Where have you been? We've been calling you.
Sorry, Piotr Quill. Cosmos ball's been tied. Universal Church of Truth arrive at nowhere.
What? Are you okay?
He's fine for a moment. Cosmo receive warning in time, but Continuum Cortex is of shutdown for safety. It's been dead, huh?
Your little detective trip almost got us killed. We'll fill you in when we get there.
Yet, this problem is bigger than Cosmo. Guardian of Galaxies must go to Xandar and ask Worldmind for help instead. Cosmo unable to get through. Guardian of Galaxies must actually...
Cosmo, are you there? What happened?
I am Groot.
Are we under attack?
So these are the cowards who defiled Lady Hellbender's honor.
Oh, good.
And who the flark are you?
Normally, I would not engage in conversation with inferior life forms. But my contract with Lady Hellbender stipulates otherwise. Therefore, Abomination, you may refer to me by my title. I am Captain Glory, leader of the Lethal Legion.
Lethal Legion? More like Loser Legion.
He surrounded us.
Listen, I get that Lady Hellbender's super pissed, but now's really not the best time.
Did you think that she would ease her bounty simply because you somehow managed to elude the Blood Brothers in nowhere?
Yes?
Then you are as imbecilic as they are. You will not elude me. That I can assure you.
I just need a few minutes. Stall him, Quill.
Why? Where are you going?
Did you mute me?
I am Groot.
What?
I am...
So, how much is Lady H offering you anyway? Is it like a lot?
Or are you making a counter offer?
Maybe. Depends. What would it take?
Nothing.
Everyone's got a price, Glory. Even you.
I don't expect those of lower races to understand the basic principles of honor and superiority. When I commit to a contract, I follow through. Always.
Yeah, okay.
So how much for your honor, then?
I cannot be bought. Certainly not by low-life scum such as yourselves. I am Glari of the Kree Empire, And I look forward to the day when the Kree race eliminates your inferior species.
Spoken like a true Kree.
More like an arrogant a-hole.
Enough! I will not be disrespected. You will be eliminated.
Give it your best shot, Helmet Head. The Milano's gonna blow you out of the sky.
Your ship doesn't have that kind of firepower.
Scan again.
Possible.
Just a little something we picked up in the quarantine zone.
Looks like you underestimated us.
We'll see.
All right.
Hit them hard and give no quarter. There's nothing on that garbage scow worth salvaging.
Oh god.
These guys have really bad timing.
Perfect timing from where I stand.
Not good at dog fights.
Flying, this sucks! Got a piece of that guy!
These ships ain't dying fast enough.
Fools! You face the best fighters in the galaxy!
Jeez, how much money did she offer these guys?
Doesn't matter. She wasted her money.
I am Groot!
Hang in there, bud. They ain't killed us yet.
Feels kind of good to have bounty hunters after us. Means we're making a name for ourselves, right?
Not sure how much we get out of taking down Crafty Crap Hole and his legion of crap.
Please try to leave. I would love to hunt you down.
And feed your ego? No, thank you.
Okay, getting through it, got a few more left.
I am Groot!
Stop barking orders, Groot. You don't even know how to fly her. Feel free to show off, Quill. They insulted my baby.
Yes. Feel free to show off as you die. Where's Drax the Destroyer? My bounty's for 5 of you.
Drax can't come to the phone right now. Can't we just send an IOU to Lady H?
She'll want a payment in blood. Probably yours. These guys have really bad timing.
Perfect timing from where I stand.
Only one lethal lame brain left.
One is all we need.
That don't even make sense. We just wasted a ton of you.
Who's the inferior life form now, huh?
Still you.
Peter, I'm picking up something.
What?
It appears I'll have to finish this myself.
All right.
I've defeated my fighters, but my cruiser will crush you.
Jeez, how much money did she offer these guys?
That's it? That's what you've been bragging about?
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's... well, I'm sure it's very comfortable.
I will not be mocked.
Then do something about it.
You're bad, Guardians.
Nope, not a thing.
The Milano definitely felt it.
I didn't realize running the ship was a bad idea.
That's it? That's what you've been bragging about?
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's... well, I'm sure it's very comfortable.
I will not be mocked.
Then do something about it.
Lady Skullsuit has the worst flarkin' timing.
Is she here?
Just her goons. This time.
Feel bad, Guardians.
Nope, not a thing.
The Milano definitely felt it.
Keep up up the barrage. They will not survive it.
Starting to feel like we pissed off the whole galaxy.
Keep running into this shit.
Really pissing me off.
That's it? That's what you've been bragging about?
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's, well, I'm sure it's very comfortable.
I will not be mocked.
Then do something about it.
Oh god, I keep hitting the wrong button.
Bad guardians.
Nope, not a thing.
The Milano definitely felt it.
Keep up the barrage. They will not survive it.
Lady Skullsuit has the worst flarkin' timing.
Is she here?
Just her goons, this time.
This, you know what it is? It's because like it's such a weird. I'm used to like, I'm moving the right stick like I'm moving the camera.
A good chunk of them anyway.
Really need to work on our PR.
That did some real damage. Keep hitting his exhaust ports.
Your strategy will work.
Thanks. You just confirmed that it will.
Yeah, I don't think you scrap sacks care if the galaxy's under siege. You know, contractors.
We're contractors.
Proves his point. We just tried to dump the problem on somebody else.
God damn it.
Just kill them already.
I don't know why I'm doing so bad at this.
Pissing me off.
Moron. Protect our points.
This guy's starting to sound like Rocket.
It's called language efficiency, Quill.
Let's go.
We really gotta take better care of the Milano.
Yeah, we don't want a ship wash and a wax when this is all over.
Right after you patch up all the holes.
You okay in there, Cap?
Stay still and I'll show you.
I wonder how much these creeps are getting paid for killing us.
Let me look up the contract real quick. Oh, man. He's chewing us up, Quill.
Ooh, right up the exhaust port.
That was a bad hit.
I wonder how much these creeps are getting paid for killing us.
We're hit.
Taking heat.
That hurt.
Fuck. Oh my god. It's pretty disorienting.
That's it? That's what you've been bragging about?
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's, well, I'm sure it's very comfortable.
I will not be mocked.
Then do something about it.
I don't know how those rockets work.
Lady Skullsuit has the worst flarkin' timing.
Is she here?
Just her goons, this time. That did some real damage. Keep hitting his exhaust ports.
Your strategy will work.
Thanks. You just confirmed that it will.
Oh my god, Chad. I don't know. I fucking hate. I am never this awful, but I guess I am.
That's it? That's what you've been bragging about?
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's, well, I'm sure it's very comfortable.
I will not be mocked.
Then do something about it.
That did some real damage. Keep hitting his exhaust ports.
Your strategy will work.
Thanks. You just confirmed that it will. will.
Lady Skull Suit us the worst flark in timing!
Feel that, Guardians?
Nope, not a thing.
The Milano definitely felt it.
Starting to feel like we pissed off the whole galaxy.
A good chunk of them anyway.
Really need to work on our PR.
Morons. Protect our ports.
This guy's starting to sound like Rocket.
It's called language efficiency, Quill.
You okay in there, Cap?
Stay still and I'll show you. Keep up the barrage. They will not survive it.
Ooh! Right up the exhaust port. He is really pissing me off.
Doing us up, Quill.
That should reach him.
No. I am Clary, warrior of...
Take that, Lady Skull Scut!
I doubt we've seen the last of her.
We'll worry about Lady Hellbender later. Let's just focus on getting to Xandar. Punch it! Yep. Old girl needs a tune-up.
We can do it once we reach the station.
I ain't letting no buckethead near my...
Wow. Talk about cosmic gridlock.
I haven't seen this many ships around Xandar since the start of the Galactic War.
Open channel, Groot. Let's see what's going on.
I am
Have to leave. Our skies are yellow. Need access to facilities.
These ships come from converted worlds.
They're refugees.
Need immediate docking permission. Please answer us.
Groot, that's enough.
I don't see any rescue shuttles coming out. They're ignoring them.
No. Nova Corps might be a bunch of self-righteous domeheads, but they're supposed to be helping folk. That's their whole flarkin' deal.
Relax, Rocket. We'll just call the station and ask to speak to the World Mind. Groot.
Welcome to Nova Corps headquarters.
Please state your preferred language of communication.
I am Groot.
I know, bud, but now we can all follow along with Starpant's mistakes.
How may we assist you? After scanning your ship,
our near-perfect algorithms pre-selected
several officer choices.
Nova's profiling us?
The
allocation of resources for direct communication
with us has been denied.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
Well, it was worth a shot. Let's try something else.
Just pick something, Peter.
I am Groot.
Groot wants you to pick World Mind.
Scroll down! Scroll down!
Nova number 11249-4396
is out of
our sensor range and unavailable for contact.
Richard Ryder. Sounds Terran.
You seriously don't know who he is?
I am Groot.
Hey, your cop girlfriend is still listed here. You should,
Rocket!
Oh, right, she's, dead.
Nova Prime's identity is confidential.
And communication with them is forbidden.
Until further notice.
Huh. Doesn't say which one. Why even list them then?
I am Groot.
Scroll back up! I think I saw someone interesting.
We are sad to inform you that Denarian Carlos
is currently missing and
assumed dead.
Hey, isn't this that buckethead we killed on the rock?
We definitely did not murder him, and definitely did not admit it in front of a Nova Corps console, Rocket.
Hey, Woolberry, got any ideas?
Does that say Nova Prime? Any idea which one?
Who even cares?
Corbin Day is missing in action.
and unable to respond.
Heard of him. He was in the Resistance.
So much for near-perfect algorithms, helpline.
This menu again? We should report what Raker is up to.
Think the Flarkin world mind doesn't already know?
Maybe not everything.
Flark you!
We are
aware of the current threat, but
can devote no resources toward fighting it.
How about future crime?
Great idea.
thank you for being proactive.
However, the galaxy's impending doom makes all
future crimes irrelevant.
We should tell them about the promise.
Right, as if none of these other ships ain't already blasting about it all over the comms.
Connect.
I can't believe that worked.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Explain yourselves.
Hey, World Mind, long time no see. It's me, Peter Quill, Star-Lord.
And, it's Guardians of the Galaxy. Check the addendum.
We need your help.
To pay a fine?
No, of course not. You need to save the
The galaxy cannot be saved, Peter Quill.
What?
A mass delusion known as the Promise
Is sweeping its systems, converting all who encounter
it. In less than 3 cycles,
it has spread from the crew of a single star
frigate to multiple outposts.
worlds and systems.
Praxius 9, Rigel 3.
75.222%
of the Andromeda Galaxy.
All lost.
Of course, she don't mention Contraxia.
They, actually. The world mind is collective consciousness.
Look, we know who's behind the Promise. We've seen it happening up close and personal. We're here to pass on information to you so you can stop it.
How can we be more clear?
The Universal Church of Truth
cannot be stopped.
They're a collective.
It is a machine.
Yeah, well, so are parts of me. And you better not call me in it.
It can be stopped. Maybe not by us, but you're a war hero. You defeated the Shatari 12 years ago.
The
Resistance and its allies defeated
the Shatari, not us alone. And not before
the Shatari had destroyed our home
world and decimated our people.
Yeah, I don't like it either, bud. Should've run when we had the chance.
We have already processed
12,472,865
combat scenarios.
The current probability of defeating the
Universal Church of Truth is
0.3%.
That is a big number.
Is that bad? It sounds bad.
It is. Now, if you will excuse us.
The Universal Church of Truth's forces
draw closer to this region of space.
It is critical that we depart before they arrive.
You're running away?
What about the refugees? You're just gonna leave them defenseless?
Our primary directive is the preservation
of Xandarian culture. All else is
secondary.
Ain't you seen what your planet looks like? Xandarian culture is a lost cause.
Culture is more than a location.
Nova Corps' leader. You have a duty to protect this galaxy.
That is incorrect.
You ain't the leader of the Bucketheads?
We
do not have a duty to protect this
galaxy. We merely police it to get
advanced knowledge of potential threats.
Serve and protect only yourselves.
A logical byproduct of our primary directive.
You have officers all over the galaxy laying down their lives for you. And you won't even risk fighting? For their sake?
The risk is too great.
It would be a pointless sacrifice.
Known reasons. The Church
is stockpiling resources. Its influence
has grown beyond all probabilistic
models.
Then update your models.
We
cannot adjust our computations to the
enemy's nonsensical power source.
You mean faith energy?
Faith, as an energy source,
is illogical. We are unable to
compute scenarios to fight that which should
not exist.
So you're just gonna let the Church win?
If the power source cannot be quantified,
it cannot be countered.
Most sentient beings don't have the luxury of calculating their odds before getting into a fight.
That is why they fail.
Ha! Drax, he's as dumb as a stick, and he ain't failed so far.
Don't you control the Nova Force? The magical energy that powers Nova Corps?
It is not
magical, But yes.
Then how do you explain that one? Because to an outsider, it doesn't seem logical at all.
Thanos used to say it was generated by the living computers of Xandar.
The living computers of Xandar
Are the Nova Force. It exists because we exist.
and we exist, therefore it does.
Sounds like you're able to harness your collective energy just like Raker with other people's faith. Maybe the way you do it can tell you how the church does.
Perhaps. We recognize that you are displeased with our
Decision
decision.
to leave. However, your
Your
emotional
emotional state is not our primary
concern.
We did not make this decision without considering
All available options. A complete
search of our databanks only revealed
A single entity with the potential
to stop them.
What is it?
Not what, who.
Adam Warlock, the Church's original Golden God.
Unfortunately, he perished.
In the last year of the Galactic War.
Great. So no one?
We are pleased you reached the same conclusion.
We did.
It appears that our travel preparations
Are almost complete. Farewell, Guardians.
of the Galaxy.
No, wait!
Classic Nova Corps. Ain't helped us then, you won't help us now. What? Are you kidding me? Groot says the Flarkin helpline's still asking for fine money.
Ah, screw it. If Nova Corps doesn't want to help, then we're not paying their darn fine. Cancel payment.
I knew it! I knew you spent Lady Hellbender's money in nowhere.
You saw me?
You were there?
I was watching your back.
Great. All the way to Seknarf and back, and nothing to show for it.
I'm sorry, all right?
Peter, we've got movement.
I'm Groot.
They're taking off.
I really should put this down. I should call it soon. It's like super late.
Quill? Quill?
I see it.
Son of a schmack!
You're accepting the promise.
We gotta jump, Quill.
I know.
Matriarch's promise is becoming real.
Peter?
Gotta get clear first.
Come on.
And go!
Scott!
Whoa!
What the flark did you do?
I don't know.
Why have we stopped?
The Loser Legion must have hit something when they ambushed us.
Guys.
It's only a matter of time before the galaxy accepts the promise.
Sacrosanct is back there. We can't just sit here.
And how are we gonna do that? We're dead in the flarkin' water!
If they find
Promise
us,
must
we're
be
screwed.
freely accepted.
Oh yeah, and without an engine, we're screwed anyway!
Guys! Enough! Just stop already! I can't hear myself think. Rocket, fix the engines.
How am I supposed to do that? I can't even run a diagnostic.
I don't care! Just fix it!
Scoff.
And what are we supposed to do?
I don't know, okay? I can't just conjure up answers every 2 seconds.
Fine.
Don't. I just can't do this right now. I need some rest. Screw Nova Corps. Shouldn't have counted.
All right. Oh, we went pretty hardcore for quite some time. I am definitely going to need some sleep on this. I want to thank everyone for coming on out for the stream. I don't know if I'll be streaming later tonight because my wife has some birthday plans for me. So we might be just hanging out with family and stuff. So thank you all so much for hanging out during the birthday stream, and thank you all for the birthday wishes. I will probably see you Monday night because I have Tuesday off. And yeah, we'll go from there with some more Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm going to go ahead and... Yeah, okay, yeah. That